This shit working? How do I know if I'm streaming or not? Okay, I think I'm streaming. I've been streaming such a long time that they change the UI every time I do it. I'm at the Discord. Yo, what's up? Wait, if I'm gonna post this on Discord, how do I get a link for it? Yep, that's me. Alright, I'll get started. I just posted on Discord, so I might get a few people. I should actually go in game soon. I have some minor stuff left to do, and then I'll test it. I mainly wanted to... Thanks, man. Yeah, this is just going to be a revamp of the existing like upper area. It's kind of like probably explained this a bunch. But the main difference is you're going to be going through like this little area. There's going to be stormtroopers and everything. And then it'll be much more lively. Just more Imperial in general. There's going to be more like crewmen, officers and stuff in this area compared to other parts of Coruscant. Kind of just sell the impression that even though you are in the Undercity, you're still like working with Imperial higher ups and not just some random Imperial base in the Undercity. This is Creation Kit though, so you can't see any people. Once I get in game or once I show the markers, you'll see where things will be. I really do gotta patch the ground here. I think what I wanted to do. Yeah. Should have some squares somewhere here. Is this a square? Yeah. I'm just gonna take this real quick. Gonna just clip it right here. Or some way. Oh, nice. I mean, to be fair, last time was, I think, more than a year ago. I always say I want to do more and then I get sidetracked. But today it was like good opportunity. I barely had work. And, you know, most of the time it's not something I can stream, you know? It's just like a spreadsheet or a, what's it called? Just exit it. But this time I'm actually making something in the game. I need something to put here that doesn't look awkward. Did I make this? Yeah. Oh, I can just use this. Sometimes part of what I make is so natural that I forget it's curved like this. Like I forgot I did this last year. Like you can't even tell it's all straight pieces. But yeah, kind of struggling with this situation because obviously this isn't meant to be here, but um, I had to make it big enough so that it didn't block the NPC paths. That's like my one main limitation with New Atlantis. Other locations, it's whatever, I can edit the nav mesh, but if I even open the nav mesh in New Atlantis with all the changes I've done, it's gonna instantly crash. So I'm kind of just stuck with the NPC walk paths, so I have to be a little creative with it. What am I gonna do here? I might put like some electronic here or something later on. I kind of remember if I put guards here. This is the part where it's gonna lag. I'm gonna load up people. Yeah, I didn't even put any guards. Is there any guards here? No. Or I think this guy's a guard. Yeah. I'd say that's a good thing. It's your first time hearing my voice. I have other videos where I'm talking and like the PvP games I play. That would be a bad first impression because I'm pretty toxic in those. Is this floating? Am I tripping? Yeah. Yeah, I can just dupe this. You know what'll actually look better here? Some sort of vent. God, it's so laggy. Hold up, let me exit out of the markers. I really hope it didn't crash on me. Yeah. Surely one of these are squares. Wait, is this actually a square? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, it's a rectangle, but same shit. Actually, no, this is way too big. I know one of these is squares. Yeah, that's a square. God, I gotta be careful. Every time I click here, I accidentally click like one of these. Hold up, I'll show what I'm talking about. Like I click anywhere here. Darn, I guess that's bad. Bad example. I'll show you later. I've accidentally deleted this thing like 10 times by now, and then I've loaded into my game, CDN was deleted, and then I had to put it back. Okay, I think this looks pretty natural. I don't have to do that here, but I might do that here. I'll just copy paste the mat. Hopefully. Yeah. I'll figure out something with this. Yeah, this is pretty ugly for most angles. I also feel bad deleting these, so I just threw them over here, but I might just delete them eventually. It's kind of pointless now. They'll obviously be, yeah, just most of the stuff here that you see in English isn't what it appears like in game. It's just I don't want to load in like 20 gigabytes of Orbish textures and make it even laggier. This area I'm still kind of iffy with. Like, I kind of didn't know what to do with it, but I've added like people around here. We'll see what it looks like in game. But kind of the main thing that's been done is since a lot of like this area wasn't even walkable, I just turned it into buildings because NPCs weren't gonna walk through here anyway. So I try to work with what I could. Some parts of it are super clean. Like I probably spent like an hour just on this little section so that it looks natural. Sometimes I boot up like the vanilla game and I forget that there's pathways and stuff I added that's not even there. Hopefully these show up in game. They were purple, but I think I fixed them. I just haven't relaunched my creation kit. I might honestly just go in game. I don't have much to do. I have to patch up the wall, like the wall over here. I have to patch up the walls here. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I think I have to add some lights here. If it loads. And copy the guards. Alright, I think that's good enough. I also need to find... So much of this is just copy pasting because I already made this on this end. I just have to see what light... Like, look at the lighting here. It's completely... it's a mess. That's the best way to describe it. Also, probably better when I make it night. Also, lighting in CK is a bit scuffed too. Every time so none of the lighting here is actually what it's gonna look like in game. But it's like, at least I know the light where it hits will still be accurate. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to add people like this to that area too. Maybe I do lighting after or whatever. What light is this? Spot shadow, white, strong. You guys do not want to look at my naming conventions for lights. I organized it a bit, but my whites are crazy. I have a white large, medium dim spaceport, white large spaceport, white large, white light large very dim, and light large dim. And I think I forgot that I was doing that up here and I added one white strong. So it's a mess. But whatever. I am gonna use this because surely it was fine on that end. Look how dark. I have not done any lighting here, so you can see the difference between there and here. I guess this is also the caveat of streaming. Every time I look the other way and to like show you guys something, it lags for like 5 seconds. God, it's so dark in here that it's too dark for me to even place the lighting. This is just the initial floor lighting. And then I need to add the wall lighting. This is kind of my problem when I was first made Coruscant is... Wait a minute. So I added... What is this? Oh. Colors are throwing me off. Like, I felt the need that every light needs a light source. So I just went and added a bunch of light fixtures and then added the sources. But then even when you do that, like right now, there's no sources yet, but like I added white coming from the top, but it's not that realistic because the walls aren't getting hit by the light, even though in like real life, the walls will get hit. So pretty much every time I add a light coming from the top, I also have to add like a light spot shadow that hits these sides. So I might actually just do that right now. I can't remember if I did the roof too. I might actually have to just, like, I'd rather not even do the turning myself. Let me just copy one from here. See, like, I have one light hitting this wall, then I have another light hitting this wall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all the same angle. So this is... Oh, God. Can't even... Yeah, no, never mind. I can't even get a good angle because if I edit this once, it goes to, like, the invert. Whatever. I'm gonna copy you. I honestly can't remember how this was oriented. Another bad thing too is like right now I'm moving it around and it looks like this is actual light, but to get the actual like place it hits, I have to delete it and then re-add it. Basically undo. So that's why I was just gonna first draft, just fucking place them around. Don't care what it looks like in CK. I only care what it looks like in game. I'm still gonna do a delete just in case. This one ain't that bad because it is one big tunnel. The other one I got a little sadistic. Is that the word? Or what's the other one that ends in like thick? You know what I mean. The one where you like causing pain to yourself, basically. I made two tunnels on the other end because there's two NPC walk paths. Shit, does this even reach? That's also maybe I was completely wrong and I bit myself in the foot here. Do I seriously gotta move this over here? Maybe I will just not resort to copying and just stop being lazy. I'm also confused. Is this a gap? Like, what is this? No, that does not look like a gap. Just the game being weird. I also have no idea. I lost my chat. Oh, that's my stream. Alright, my chat is back up. See, like, even this is inaccurate. Like, it sees all these wires, but I don't think these wires are going to show up in game. I think that was also my logic on why I made them shine up instead of down. Oh, that's a gap I gotta fix too. I also gotta be careful that these lights don't shine too hard onto this glass, because I want them to be able to see inside. What the hell is this? I do not remember adding this here. I don't even know what this is. Crowd? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna touch it. Did I just make too big of a gap? I'm also on a bit of a time crunch. I gotta finish this before, ideally before June 11th for the next update. So things might be, I want to say half finished, but might not be super polished in terms of like the little spots, you know, like little spots like these. This one's a little risky. I don't know if I want to do a light just hitting like that. I think that's what I did on the other side. Or was forced to do. Hey, welcome, Randolph. Let me copy this for this side. If it even needs it. I actually think... No, it works here because I have red lights here. So it's kind of like a blend of blue, red, and then the white. Yeah, so this is good. Now this interior is like full-on illusion. Let's make it daylight again. I don't need the light anymore. So, to go to 8, my plan for this, so different from the other hallway, is this is actually going to be 2 floors. So you're going to see people staring at you from the top floor, the officers. Maybe like I'll put ISB up here, like the white coated ones, and then I'll put the black coated ones down here. But I gotta sell the wall better. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use this wall. It's like 2 walls, so this is the outer wall that you're only gonna see from the outside, kind of scuffed right now. And then this or something else. I don't think I'm gonna use this. It just doesn't work. Yeah, let me just delete this right now. I need some sort of wall for this side. But first things first, probably I'm gonna build a floor. See, I don't even know what to use for the floor. I also need to find what to use for the wall. Might do this. I feel like this is my bread and butter. It just looks the most natural. Only problem is this curves instead of going straight, so I don't know how well that will work. Let's test it. The luxury I have right now is I don't care how it looks from the back because I have this wall, and so I only care how it looks from the front. Wait, why does this look weird? Is it backwards? Yeah. Yeah, let's say that fits. Now we dupe it. Maybe to stop some repetition, we also add something in between. Either 1 or 2. Also, is this floating? Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, because I made this too short. How do I just make these shorter? And then let me start over. Problem is, you look at it like you place it like a few inches forward and the entire height gets messed up. Oh no, we're not doing that. I need... Let's see how this looks. Maybe I do just add a ground here. I think there's a cool looking, yeah, I'll probably add this ground. Or whatever this mat is. Opti floor hex. Jeez, I'm lost. Ideally, oh my god, I forgot these are like, God, I spent so much work on this and now it's just not even going to be relevant anymore. Like these pipes that appear when you're walking. Maybe I'm overtaking. Maybe I can't keep it. Like it's Undercity. Whatever. That's like a problem for another time. Depends which one. We used to have a Star Destroyer in Coruscant, like in the actual city, but I got rid of that a while ago. LODs aren't really an issue. You just right click and you make a full LOD. But one of the big things I'm probably adding, not probably, I am adding next update. I've pretty much already done it. I'll show it actually next time I load up game, which should be soon, is AI like Star Destroyers. So you can attack them, you can target them, you can even destroy them. If you're, I actually don't know what, I'm not sure what in-game ship would actually be able to destroy them, or like in what scenario you would be, because you're getting pelted by like, oh geez, I got completely sidetracked and just start adding walls. Maybe that's like, yeah, we can't board them. Someone else is making a portable one. Yeah, someone is working on a standalone Star Destroyer that you'll be able to board. And maybe like a quest associated with it. It'll be short. That's kind of the problem with like standalone is like you're dumping like 100 hours on building something, but the player gets like maybe an hour of playtime out of him. That's kind of the problem with Tatooine and Endor right now. Versus replacers, you know, like the vigilance in the game. Once I convert that story, that's like a Star Destroyer that you'll constantly be going back and forth into. It won't be like 100% like interior to match a real Star Destroyer, but it'll be close enough once I'm done with it. Not my dev team. It is the other one, the Red Eye Clan one. It's Fox working on it. I'm like trying to debate if this is, no, this doesn't work because it looks like a yard when you add like picket fences, but you don't get like a contractor, you just do it yourself. And so it's all like, what's that instrument? It's like a musical instrument that goes in and out. It looks like that. I'm confused. What's going on here? Why is this? Ah, this is the problem. I was like, what am I copying that has a different height than the others? And it was that. Oh geez, what's happening here? I really need to address that. And then I'll erase these. Not too much though. Because I still don't want it to float. Ultimate goal for Coruscant? Probably just a bunch of POIs from the planet map that you can just load into. Eventually it'll be like proc gen, not cities to this scale, but like undercity POIs. Because you know it's not hard to sell that illusion when you open up a globe and just have randomly generated like interior spaces to sell the idea that it's Coruscant. But we have a few people working on, or not a few people, Patient Wave on the Genesis dev team is, I think, working on two Coruscant POIs. One is a above city one that you'll be able to load into, and then another one is under city one that's much deeper than this level. Because this level is technically, I don't know what number, oh, I guess you can't see it, but we're like right below the surface. So you don't get like the more legendsy lower level stuff down here. I should fix this before I go crazy. I'm sure something like that will be added eventually. Kind of more of a Easter egg. Like once we start getting into the passage of time mechanic in Genesis, it'll be really cool. I mean, it's already in the realm of possibility where um if you first boot up like make a new character, you're in 2 BBY. So you can, oh no, never mind. That's a bad example. I was gonna say that you go to Tatooine and you can actually like see the homestead is not burned down, and then you go back at a later time and see it's burned down. But I guess it doesn't apply. I forgot to change the date. We are in 2 BBY now, like as soon as you boot into the game. Oh yeah, it's been a while I think since we have had that combo. Pretty much a lot of big changes. Like the whole Emperor thing was retconned. We're just back to like a normal Empire Strikes Back storyline where Emperor's still out there. Most of the events are the same. But it is pushed down to, unless I'm tripping. Sometimes I gotta open up my own lore page and double check. Um, let's see. I need a quick refresher while my mind is still in like build mode. Yeah, officially we are in 2 BBY like now instead of 4. I think that was the main limitation we were running into with 4 is like, damn, how do we sell the concept of passage of time through only a few quest lines? Like if we want to get all the way from 4 BBY to 4 ABY. But it's much realistic to sell that if you start at 2 BBY, you'll definitely see the shift at 0 BBY. Obviously, there's a ton of events that happen. You'll like go to Scarif and see it's destroyed. You'll see Alderaan is just missing from the galaxy map, or is in like an asteroid field. That'll be easy to sell. And especially it'll be, I think it's 2 major quest lines that you do to reach that stage. One of them is even the quest line that Patient is making, like is an Imperial one, and it directly correlates to you being part of the process of building the Death Star. Alright, shit, what do I do here? I don't need this to be too pretty. I have to keep that in mind. Because this is just like I'm putting all this effort right now, but this is just gonna be a room you can look into while you're walking. So it doesn't need to be like, you know, perfect dimensions. But I do gotta figure out this floor situation. Let me copy this one more time. And then maybe one more time. Nah. We're gonna flip it. I gotta make sure this doesn't clip too. Yeah, that's good. I don't think there's a clean way for me to do that. Or maybe there is. I made like a geometric pattern somehow. Probably just make it bigger. Oh, nah, that makes it ugly. We'll just do that. And so this will be the floor. I could just use a ceiling. I think Patient Wave imported a bunch of stuff that I've been using for this. Otherwise, none of this would be possible. Kind of gave me the motivation. No. Oh no, maybe this was the one. Oh, the bad thing is people stand on this though. Oh wait, I don't care about that. We're doing this. I think I can sell people standing on this. Either way, they'll see glass through the glass here. Yeah, I think they'll be pretty clean. I don't care about what's up here. Can the player even see what's like that there's no wall here? I guess I'll have to patch it up. Oh, I have big plans for the bounty hunter quest line, but that's gonna have like Boba Fett, more so like cameos of like a lot of the popular bounty hunters. But it's just I don't know. It's not super priority right now. It's definitely up there in priority compared to other side quests because I'll have a lot of fun with it. But I really gotta finish this up and then also do the main story. Because right now that's a bit off-putting. People do like 3 quests of the main story and or 4 or 5 quests and then reach the soft limit. I gotta at least extend that outwards to Act 2. And then probably by Act 2 I will, because a lot of stuff kicks off on Act 2, like you'll see the new enemies and so you'll get access to the new mechanics. And so then I can chill a little more. Oh no, it's not for ABY, it's for BBY. But the timeline moves as you do the major quest lines. So right now I have it mapped until 3 ABY. So you Sorry, I misspoke earlier. Not 4 BBY. It's 2 BBY, and then it goes up to 3 ABY. Let me just show this. Like, you start right here, and then main quest line you can do at any time, but Imperial quest line and Rebel quest line take place to the 1 BBY. So doing any of these, or I guess in the future I'll lock you out of it, but doing one of these will take you to 1 BBY. And then you can do Patience quest line, and then eventually some other quest line instead that we haven't released yet. And you'll progress after Death Star stuff. So at this point, once you do these quest lines, you'll see the galaxy map has like considerably changed. You know, Scarif is destroyed, Alderaan is missing, any other like major event, blah blah blah. And then just getting way ahead, will be this will be the Crimson Fleet conversion that I'm doing, which will be like a full blown out like Rebel versus Empire quest line. And this will probably be the optional Terran Armada quest, which will just be another like Civil War extender. Yo, what's up, man? But yeah, I mean, I'm sure we'll reach a point where we do reach 4 ABY, and we can, like, you know, that's like the realm of just we can do a lot of crazy stuff then. But it will be like deep in playthroughs. Eventually, I'll like make presets, where like, oh, have you already done the events of 2 to 3 ABY like dozens of times? Just click this option and you'll immediately like create a character that is in 4 ABY, and you'll be able to like pre-select the choices that you made in another quest line. Kind of like, I think the closest thing I can compare it to is like when I can't remember if it was Witcher that was like this, or Mass Effect, where if you played the other game beforehand, or even if you haven't, you could just, it like asked you questions about your choices. Like, I'll probably add something like that eventually. What am I doing here? I think someone has like probably has an alternate star like optional add-on one day, but I believe every mod that does that right now is like super buggy. I gotta, maybe I just twist this. Because I don't think, like, if you look at it from this angle, you can't even tell that there's gaps right here. So that I don't care about. And then this, I can just extend outward one more time. And I can clip it because there's nothing on this side. Oh yeah, there it is. I have plans for ship replacements. I'm just waiting on Rock 44 to release his pack. Probably just gonna put like a basically like an overlay over all the vanilla ships, because it's way too buggy to replace the interior of vanilla ships. Standalone ships are different, you know, you can make a standalone ship and just sell it in a vendor. But vanilla ship replacements are a bit more, what's the word? Like chaotic. So I'll put like a shell over, or I think he even wants to do it himself. He'll put like shells over vanilla ships. Obviously that won't work for like TIE fighters, since they're so small, but it'll work for any like medium to medium conversion, like a Gazanti, for example. I think we're good here. Oh, I guess, fuck, I do need a floor here if I'm gonna put people staring at you. I saw that too, but I don't know how much thing there is. I was eventually gonna do Habs too. Like it's like I'm doing so many prop replacements now that I can just like I think I can just make my own Habs or not like standalone Habs, but edit the vanilla Habs to the point where they're unrecognizable. It'll just be a lot of work for like very little immersion gain. Like it's low impact. Like I'll say that. Like I know Habs are still super immersive or unimmersive right now when it's a vanilla Hab, but there's just so much more impactful things I can do, like quests and stuff. But that is something I want to get into one day if no one else does. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. Like at the end of the day, I can't just do this. As long as it doesn't clip. Bro. Yeah, I don't care. Probably just do this for performance. Find how many times this is happening. Slightly move it up. Yeah, I think the hardest part is just importing the actual object into Starfield. The actual process of like turning an object that's already in the game into a ship part is really easy. Same goes for a lot of things, like even ships. Like as soon as I got into ship modding, it's like, wait, it's this easy? Like to just put a shell of a ship over a vanilla interior, which a lot of the even the standalone Star Wars ships are like that. But to be fair, they were all built at a time where they were the predecessors. While I have like 2 years of experience now. Okay, I think that's enough going in circles here. I got the lights. I got the ceiling. I might start adding some test people. I have no idea how I'm gonna furnish this. I also need a. Where would I put, realistically? Where would there be a door here? Oh, yep. I should probably add a door on this side. Hmm, that's awkward. Maybe I just make it small. No one will notice. Besides you guys that I just told. Like, oh no, it's 0.1 smaller than the door on the side. Should even it out though. Or maybe I just line it up. I don't think I want to line it up. Maybe I just do line it up. And then I'll put something else here. I could put like computer panel here. What did I call that wall? Computer wall. I used to have a really nice naming convention, and then I think my main problem is I call anything that has like tech in it either console, computer, or panel. But then I like got annoyed where I would like type in computer and I wouldn't see certain stuff, so I just started adding console computer to every single thing that has a tech thingy. This part from Tatooine is probably my most like used Tatooine asset too. It's just so universal. Why does it feel like it's sideways? Oh, whatever. I just do this too. I think it's better I do this first than I do this. What the hell is... Oh, I forgot about this. Can anyone see that? They can't see that. Shit. Just add another floor and hope no one sees it. whatever. We got the door down, we got the panels. I need a kind of dug myself into a hole with this one. So I got the glass going all the way here. What the hell am I gonna put here? Come on, dude. What was I thinking? I could make it another room and just put like computer panels inside. Oh no, that's gonna be I have plans for the clips later, but that whole Crimson Fleet quest line is gonna be the related to Scarif. So I mean if you wanna hear a spoiler, it's you're gonna be boarding a like half destroyed rebel like ship, basically. Um instead of the Crimson Fleet space station or the Eclipse. Yeah. I should figure out what I should do here first. Well, this is a good like point to stop it. Oh, gross. I actually have the perfect asset for this. Maybe I don't. I'll lower it. And then I just gotta move it. Fuck. I guess can anyone, you can't even see, there's no angle you can see that it's broken like this. But yeah, this is the perfect asset for what I needed. Flips right through, looks natural, and then you go here and it's a wall. That's actually perfect. I can even do this. Yeah, there we go. Where's the other way better? I think other way is actually better. Yeah. Bit of awkward thing here. Let me add a guard. Forgot about this. What the hell is this? Ooh, I forgot there's like... I don't even know what quest this is for. Not something I've converted yet, but I should probably still fix it so it doesn't spawn with the Imperials. What the hell is this? Okay, hold up. So you tell me this is connected to this. So what is this? It's Holy Man? This is Imperial questline. Oh. Oh. Well, shit. If the Imperial questline doesn't work, next update. Wait, no, it was from this. Who is this? Just some random miner? Polyman scene friend? I see their... I forgot how to do it. So I can see where they're used. I guess I gotta search for them here. Oh no, this is just a quest. I don't even know. There's another quest that takes you to Kajimi like that. Interesting. I'll look into it. I was like, there's why is there a condition for the Imperial quest here? But it's just related. I guess I should still move him. You can be butt buddies with this guy. Alright. I don't know. It's not my quest. Let's add some animations. Where the hell was it? Markers. Yeah. So can add. I don't even know I forgot what this animation looks like. Inspecting. I don't think it does what it says it does. Also, I pressed delete and nothing got deleted, so I'm just gonna undo whatever I did. That's usually a bad sign. I do not. Ideally, so I don't have to deal with that, I eventually make it so it's like a recharge system. So my favorite ones, crossed, and then yeah, this is kind of awkward. I hope the collision isn't too complex for this and they can just stand. Otherwise their heights are gonna be off. Regardless. Let's do the same thing for down here. So this will be Stormtrooper when I do it. And then I forgot what arms front was. We'll do that too. We can do like two Imperial guys talking here. And then we will do more cross right here. Fuck, this place is huge. We'll do another cross. Maybe I make that a pattern where the triangle windows are the cross. Okay, are the stormtroopers. Very, very early, but I'll add the NPCs now. So we got a guard right here. Fuck, you know what would have been smart? I duplicate the guard reference. Oh, I gotta do this every time. This is basically presetting NPCs to always use these animations. So the entire purpose of this NPC is to just sit there and cross their arms. Which honestly I wish Bethesda would use more. There's a lot of interesting animations you can like preset NPCs to do. Like especially leans. Like I feel like I rarely see that in like the places where they should have put it. Like you can just fill up a room with just hand place animations like that. And it's so much more immersive than whatever they have going on right now. What did I call them? My officers are currently a shit show because I think this guy, it has the white clothes. I think this one's a girl. Yeah. And also, I also patched them on the Genesis side too, so some of their genders might not match. I just know I have one without a hat, which I definitely don't want to put here. We'll just put these guys for now. And then let's actually put another one here. Is there anywhere else here that's like obvious? I should, yeah, I'll put one here too. That's what I was saying I wish I did earlier. Oh. I think that is enough for now. I think I should probably test in game. Yeah, let's test in game. Full master, save. Now let's save again. This is my backup folder for Coruscant. Every time I make a new save, I just make a folder, put the 2 files inside here. Let's delete this, and then I gotta... Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't sound sus at all. Just a bunch of dudes staring at you. What else was I gonna do? Might be a little laggy. I still have like 20 gigabytes of textures being loaded into the game. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, let me copy you into mod organizer. Oop. And then let's launch the game. Hopefully my game sound works for the live stream. Otherwise I gotta fix that. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, man. Oh, one bug I honestly gotta test. We'll see if it... I added a weather to like perfect the lighting on Coruscant. And sometimes it does not load on the game start. Or I had it happen once. So I'm curious if it happens again. Oh, that'd be sick. I imagine it'll reach that point. Maybe when I stop like active development for it. I imagine it'll be hard to... Maybe I turned down the music a bit. I'll turn down the game next time it loads. I guess problem with it right now is if you make an expansion, it's probably gonna break next time I make a update. That'll be something you gotta do like after I like start making my own expansions, kind of. Yeah, it's hard. Okay, sick, my weather loaded. Or maybe it didn't. I think it's gone. Let's see. I don't think it's loaded. This looks a bit too dark.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a galactic empire.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Now, just to be safe, I am gonna...
Okay.
Either way, it's the new player experience. Save, and then you gotta quit. Just to double check. I think I noticed what happened. It like loads the weather, and then the alternate start gets rid of it because it's like that. Just that initial load. So just another reason to restart game right after making a new character. Hopefully it doesn't happen on existing save. I doubt it'll happen. It's a pretty simple, it's just a weather change. I pretty much added rain, and then got rid of the rain. And so that creates like a sort of like halo effect with all the lights. And so it lets you see the faraway skyscrapers. Oh damn it, I forgot to turn down the volume again. I'll probably turn it down in OBS. And forever. I'm still kind of annoyed at how they broke my alternate start mod. Not alternate start, they broke my main menu mod. So now I have to like force play music, even though if you have music muted. By the way, let me turn this down. Maybe I am tripping. Maybe it was on and I'm saying. I'll know if the weather is working when I go into the other city or the upper part of the city. Oh, sick! This is my new prop. My street link thingies. Let's do a natural. Let's start a commercial. Damn, yeah, the weather is not working. So my lighting is scuffed. That is kind of bad. I gotta fix where that flashing is too. This looks fine. Yeah, the lighting is super ugly right now. I gotta figure out why it's not loading. Maybe I just... Something's wrong with my flag too, that I gotta fix. Yeah, I gotta figure out what is causing this too. Like, this line over some of my flags. Because these look fine. These guys look fine. I think I know how to fix the weather. Let's go to... I should probably unlock the marker first. Surely this fixes it. Nah. It's like, you know, the weather is not working when the skyscrapers are so dark over here. Otherwise, they'll be like lighting up the entire sky. Oh yeah, I wanted to test these props out. Probably gonna make this. Ooh, I just shot something. Fuck. God damn it. I kinda. Yeah, there will be no rain, but that broke like all my. At least these guys are standing. I haven't added these guys to the faction yet, I think. Yeah, they don't care. Or maybe they do. I wanted to check if there is still a shimmer here. There is not. Perfect. Probably gonna crash the game, but I'm gonna do a kill all. I'm good. I just killed every NPC in New Atlantis. Or Coruscant. Mainly wanted to check some of the lighting. I gotta figure out why this lighting bug happens. So let me... Like, do I risk going up for a bit? Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't even do it. Let me fully leave the planet. Last time I was able to fix it, I think I left the planet, loaded back into it. Yeah, this is a starter sword, by the way. So you can, if I shoot this right now, it'll attack me. So pretty sick. Much different than the prop. Is that actually a thing? If you kill anyone in Mos Eisley, you get a bounty you can't clear? Oh, we're gonna fix that. Alright, let's give this one more try. That's actually a big bummer. I don't know why. It's the second time it happened in a row where I start a new game and it does not have the new lighting. Alright, go. Let me double check. Let me go double speed. Oh no, it does. I think this is the new lighting. Yeah. Okay, or it just randomly started working. Okay, so this is the actual new lighting. You know, where you can like see the light reflect off the floor. Yeah, like look how different this looks compared to when I was just running. It's a lot more like smoky. And so this spot especially. Like you can see the halo off, no, I don't know if it's halo, like the trajectory of the light coming from each light post. This is the ideal lighting that I set to 100%, but still, for some reason when you start a game, it doesn't do that. Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna explain the layout. This whole thing is gonna be a building. Right now, I just only did the layout, so I know how it's gonna turn out. Yeah, especially this part. Yeah, I think it's way better. Like the smoke here, the light, like just seeing the skyscrapers here. Yeah, this is the This is what I want to do with the other end of the thing. But yeah. Stormtrooper, they're just looking at you. This guy, I just put this guy here, so he's working. I gotta keep an eye out for any stormtrooper that does not have gun, and also, what the hell are you doing? Let me add this to my to-do list. You guys are straight up. Oh wait, no, never mind. This guy's patrolling. I'm tripping. I thought I put a guy here, and that he was just blocking the pathway. So I still gotta fix the flags. I gotta, Jesus Christ. I gotta fix whatever this is. Let me take a picture of this.
For years, Allied Armament has been the premier supplier of private firearms. But this coveted position may be slipping. Laredo Firearms
Where do I want to go?
production in Dantooine's Dantou town and are taking away
There it is.
And it's not just Laredo that's a threat. Blastech and Coruscant have been making
Oh, did he say anything?
Holster that better not be another smuggler.
It's actually good. This guy's just staring at a fucking... Okay. I can't tell if this guy's the patrol or the, like, the vanilla patrol or the thing. Some NPC I put. But whatever. I also need to... I gotta fix whatever is spawning these guys. Sorry, I hate that armor. What else? Oh, this is something cool I did. Like, I just covered this entire place with one of Patient's walls. Looks pretty sick. And I think I put guards here. Oh, I put a note to put guards here, and I never put guards here. So let me just screenshot this again. Put guards. I like my own like Discord where I'm just in it, and I have like a to-do list where I just post pictures. I'm like, yo, do this, do this. Okay, enough of this side. I want to check this side. Am I tripping, or did the lighting just... I feel like I'm just being extra paranoid now. Yeah, I feel like the lighting reversed again. So I gotta figure this out. Or I guess it didn't. No. Dude, you know what it is? I wonder... Dude, that actually might be it. I wonder if there's a post effect. Like, am I tripping? Does it actually just stop right here? I wonder if there's a post effect in this area that I forgot to delete. That actually might explain it. Something to look into. But I think weather should still override it. We'll see. This guy just, I don't know. He's working. This one I kind of just put a mix of like underworld guys, and then Jesus. I gotta fix whatever this guy's doing. And then just like Imperial crew. These guys are chilling. What the hell? Okay, hold up. Let's see if this guy's working. He is not working. I have this guy set to patrol like here. Oh no, not even here. I have him set to patrol this entire thing in a circle. And I guess the game takes patrols very literally. So you have to... Now he's working, but I still don't like how it was doing it. I actually don't know what it's doing anymore. Like, I don't know how patrols exactly work. Like, does it just do it based off the nav mesh, or does it just walk my line? But so far, it's doing it. And now it's not doing it. Yeah, I gotta fix it. Whatever. This prop is working well. Does it have collision? Yeah. Does this have collision? Yeah. Does this have collision? Yeah. Can I get on top of it? I don't think I have a jetpack. He's touching? Yeah. I kinda like this. Do you think Keanu Reeves would play a great Darth Revan? Um, and what do I think? Devin will be Dark Talon. I'm guessing that's what they're doing with Devin. You know, like just a what's the word? Like a spiritual like successor. There's another word for it, like a reimagining of Dark Talon. Because I think Talon might be a bit too edgy for today's times, I think. They're probably not gonna do it like that. I think a lot of people would be a great Revan. I think there's a lot of actors that fit the bill of a guy with like a scruffy looking beard, and I forgot if Revan has a buzz cut, but like a buzz cut style thing. God, I hate this armor. I really gotta get rid of it. Alright, so this is the new area. Let's turn off my flashlight. Okay, shit, I need to add lighting inside there too. Let's look how dark that is. Look, it's Cal Kestis. That is working well. I don't think it makes much sense to give these guys blasters inside of fucking, you know, like um a glass like thing. So you are working too. That's actually a good test. I never actually checked if the light was um blaster proof, not light, the glass. Hey, glad you like it, man. God. I promise the FPS is not this bad when I actually play. This is just 20 gigabytes of textures being loaded into the game. I think I'm at like 40. I feel like I'm playing a console right now. I feel like I'm like playing at 30 FPS. I also never checked if I did this. That's good. That is good. Yeah, something minor I did was like add like an incident feed and shit like this, like unconfirmed sighting of a Jedi, blah blah blah. Like, you know, just normal stuff you would see in like a Coruscant terminal. I also got rid of the whole there's just a floating bit. I didn't even see that guy. PCs do a lot of weird shit inside here. I got rid of the Mando symbol and the Rebel poster on this. Those two are repetitive. We should I'll probably go attack a Star Destroyer. I have a one in Geonosis that's actually a good test compared to the other ones where I like turned its I made it so it can't move that much. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do with this area. Like this area specifically, like from here to here, you know, like this square. I like what I'm doing here. So I might just expand this outward until the stairs, and I think it'll be perfect. This guy is still half-ass working. This animation is not working, so I need to take a picture of it. Oh, it is working. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see the other part of it. That's like one of those things that I'd rather not fix. I don't think lighting will fix this. Like, I need a... Is it because the rain is hitting it? The fake rain is hitting it, so hitting this side first. I'm so confused. And so, like, one side is wet, the other side isn't. Thank you, thank you. That pretty much is a recruitment station. You just have to follow up on it. I think I changed this guy's voice line too. Yeah, yeah. No more embassy. Oh, god damn it. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say no more vanilla NBC shit, and then it just says that at the second line. I did the business close. I did not know there was a second line. Let me write that down. Embassy business. I suggest you N around, whatever that was. I'll find that. That's an easy change. Alright, let's do something fun. Let's go to Genos's. But actually, I can probably... I don't think I've shown like a proper showcase of all the like little areas I've added. Just the Star Destroyers and like all the ships. Oh, sick. I was gonna pause the game. I added orbital dialogues. I redid all of them for Dantooine, all the Imperial ones, all the Rebel ones. So this is it. Okay, so this is one. I added a Quasar. I don't even know how you say the ship. I know it's an Imperial ship, but I added it over Dantooine kind of to serve as like a stolen piece of Imperial ship. Something pretty neat is that these whatever they're called, their shields or their entryways are actually glass that I just matte swapped into a hologram. But yeah, that one is kind of not that exciting. Mobeta is, there's a huge change here. How can you support? Probably most easiest way is just like boost the Discord server or yeah, I'd say boosting the server. But if you want to like actually like, donate or something, there's a donation page on the website. Like straight donation, there's a Patreon, stuff like that. But obviously it's super voluntary. Can you shoot a capital ship? Now you can. Yeah, that is the thing. So if I shoot this, I'll shoot one soon. What is happening? So I added a. So this is Mobeta. So this is Gallifrey. Gallifrey Planet. So they make the Gallifrey ships here. So I not only added a Gallifrey like space station here, I also added a GR like their flagship model, defending it. Or not really defending it, just more as a showcase. So what else? I think we can just do Geonosis. I'll show off the Star Destroyer there. That would be sick. Someone is working on an executor modder. I have no idea where they're gonna put it. I don't even know where the executor would be at this time. So that's another one of the orbitals I did. So all the Imperial ones are like super official, depending on what planet you're on. They're like, oh, don't go to any restricted sites, you know, like this would obviously be restricted, stuff like that. So this is the Star Destroyer. Or one of them. So I'm gonna actually shoot it and I'll show you what it does. I don't think my range I don't think I can reach it with the ship. I hope it's not the bugged one that I was working on. Oh, nope, it is fucking working. It is fucking working. I think I have God mode on, just so you guys know. But yeah. Only problem is it does turn super fast, but I made it I made it so it travels very slowly. Like at 1 speed per second. I also really want to, I'll show you guys what I'm like going for speed-wise. I hate how slow, I hate how slow the Starfield like ship flying is. So I'm planning on like adapting a mod that makes pretty much every ship faster. And ideally the speed will be like kind of like this now, once I implement that mod. Like this is so much more exciting than this is double speed, but it's so much more exciting than I think the current system where you turn so slow. But yeah, I don't think there's a way to fix this Star Destroyer yet so it doesn't turn that fast. And it's obviously it's more blatant now with 2 times speed. But the cool thing is I'm not gonna shoot it to death, but I can. If I do a kill all, it does actually destroy it. And so you can't loot it. Kinda scam the killer right now, you barely get loot. Geonosis has had rings for a while. But I did add these rings, obviously. I think it's just in this time, like we actually loaded to it like right in front of our face. Like just another one of those things where like why did the regular game not do this? Because it looks so nice. There's nothing special I did for this. It's like a 5-minute edit. Alright, we have aggro now, so I think I actually want to test this for a while. I was like, does Tatooine have it should be neutral. Yeah. The very last thing the project would do, like as a new feature? Like what do you mean? Like or like in terms of like a priority list. I don't have a list like off the top of my head, but if you want to like ask a specific question or like ask like feature, what else have I done? I think I've done demos or CNR. I'll show that in a second. I honestly forgot where that is. I think it's here. This is, yeah, CNR right here. So you can dock in this. I think I actually,
Transponder received. Visitor services are available upon docking. Transponder received. CNR fleet systems welcome.
so yeah, this is another one of the hails I've done. Because this one, you know, it doesn't make sense for a civilian to just be able to buy like a CNR ship, obviously. It's more of a wartime thing. So, but I made it sound like it's like you're visiting. You're not actually buying a ship.
Services are available.
And then obviously there is a Star Destroyer here. It's super far away for some reason. But yeah, this is also... Oh, I think I have a bounty. Oh yeah, I have a bounty. I forgot about that. What was the keybind for... Isn't there like a keybind to go like boost mode or whatever? T, maybe? It's crazy. It was like the most hyped like feature that Bethesda added. And I have no idea how to use it. I swear it was T, unless I rebinded it. Or maybe because I'm in combat. Oh, see, so it does kind of like chase you. Oh, I haven't, sorry. My bad on this one. I have not edited this one, so this one is fast. So you actually cannot outrun this one. The Geonosis one is the only one I've changed. So watch, I'm gonna turn around right now, it's gonna be like right on my ass. like like at the same time, how fucking like scary is that? That a Star Destroyer like moving at like almost half the speed of like your ship. But yeah. What else is new that I've added? I think that's pretty much it. Um, let's look at my Discord. I guess I'm gonna show off props. Because I'll probably hop off soon. Or maybe I'll enter a creation kit one more time and then hop off. But I've been working on outposts. Where is it? I think it's this one. Someone gave me their save for like a bug, and then I've been using that to build an outpost. Or like build on top of their outpost. I don't think I ever answered the question. Like, quest-wise, yeah, Ryujin would be like in theory the thing. Honestly, I wouldn't even put Ryujin at like the bottom. I would put like the really like boring vanilla side quests that are like 50 minutes of dialogue and like no fighting. There's like one where you go like visit the facility of clones, stuff like that. Um, and then obviously last priority list. I wouldn't say last priority list, but it's gonna be a while. Is the Galactic Civil quest line because I still have to do main quest, fully finish that, which is gonna take a while. And then I also at that point like I'd rather do side quests and flesh out more of like the 2 through 1 BBY experience, like fully finish that out, and then start working on like that the rest will be like vertical new content. Shared space I'm not doing. It's another person is doing it, and I'm doing the modding portion of it. They are doing the story portion of it, so that will come whenever it comes. So I would actually put that higher priority than we might actually get Shattered Space before we get Galactic Civil War questline. Oh, so these are yeah, so these are some of the new assets. I haven't renamed it yet. I might not even get to renaming it. Like obviously this is like an array, so this gets power. Um these are like storages and they do work real time with like the Starfield system where like if you put liquid in this, it'll actually show your percentage. Same thing with this. There's different sizes, like this is gas, same thing over here. This is another gas. This is like a generator. Liquid, what is this? Bigger storage for a liquid. They all have these little thingies to track it. And reactor. Some of these I have no idea what we'll even rename it to. This is, I think, this is another dome. Yeah. I changed these little computers. Someone is planning, I don't know their progress on it. I think someone is planning on doing a sort of, it'll be like gang related. Like I gave reigns I give free reign over like the first quest over it if someone wants to like do a pitch and do a rewrite of it to see like if it's good or not. But I think they were doing where you join that I forgot what it's called. It's related to outlaws. There is a gang that the Empire like uses, but it's actually like not a real gang, it's the Empire, and you would be joining that gang and basically causing like sabotage to the other gangs. And that's the plan with Ryujin so far. If that doesn't work out, I will just turn it into a sort of yeah, Zarek Besh. Only problem with that is we're kind of leaning way too much into Imperial stuff. Where like, oh, you're on the Imperial side rather than the Rebel side. But I think I don't know. I think there's a lot of side quests I can use for Rebels, which are very action packed. Like that one Rebel side quest that I did with the taking out the Star Destroyer, or not Star Destroyer, the mini Star Destroyer, whatever it's called, cruiser. So I can do more. I have a bunch of Rebel oriented ones. I have planned for like side quests like that. So I think it'll balance out in the long run. Oh, I didn't even mention these. This took a long time. I almost think I spent too much time on this, and it was at I think like 3 days worth of time where I could have been modding Coruscant. I was like working on getting these to actually spin. Is it Architans? Like I swear. Let's Google it. Yeah, I think it is this. Maybe it looked a little different. That's why. It's in one of my videos. Actually, no, I reused the vanilla animation for this. It's just actually finding the spot to put the new uh like asset and replace the old asset was a long time. You have to like place it on a very specific like hinge for it to spin. But yeah, a lot of people were asking for like outpost props. I don't even know what the bind is for it. So on top of these, we have like normal assets too, like Astromechs. These ones I'm not the ones that did these, but I think somewhere in there is here. There's like an actual Star Wars asset like section. You know, at the same time, like since I'm doing replacers, a lot of these are also like this is a Star Wars asset, even though the preview is not Star Wars. Same thing with this, you know. That one I can't show. Yeah. Eventually, like I don't have to like we don't have to add standalone assets because all the assets I'm gonna convert to Star Wars anyway. Yeah, something like that. I called it. I think I literally they reference it as like Imperial Cruiser, or like just Cruiser in the dialogue. This is nothing. I need to delete this. I forgot about this. I don't even know what it does. I don't think it does anything. Yeah, but I think I broke my game. What else was I gonna show? I was gonna show actual proper replacements. This is what I spent more time doing this than Coruscant. I've been using this place as more of a reference because there's a lot of like different variety of props here. A lot of wall props like these. I need to fix this. Ignore this one. But, like I replaced all the very like NASA punk ones with stuff like this that spawns on the walls. Stuff like this. I brought in some Outlaw assets. I think you'll see here. Like this is a Outlaw like mixer. And they all have physics too. This is also like a toaster, like a Star Wars toaster. Pretty cool. I think I actually broke this. Oh no, it works. Something in here has like a weird collision. I think I fixed this. Yeah. What else? There's some stuff in testing, like this little, like I'm too lazy to fix this. This might actually hit the release version. I tried to make an animated screen and it just ended up playing every picture at once. But I don't even feel like I accidentally deleted the note for this and I have to find the NIF and what I replaced. I don't feel like doing that right now. Or anytime this week. So that's gonna hit release. What else did I do? Where are those damn boxes? I replaced cardboard boxes. Like this. So I found like perfect assets like for like $10 online for cardboard boxes. It was like the same exact shape and everything. Besides these, I don't know what to do with the fucking open ones. Like of course Bethesda had to go make an open one. Like my fucking luck. What else? Obviously these two, but I think these are in the current version. I do have someone working on a the on-door like hospital bed because this is a fucking eyesore. Like what the hell is this? So this is like big priority. I want to change up soon. They're everywhere in the game and they're so like non-Star Warsy. What else? This is another wall prop I've done. This is another one too, like terminal. I have been struggling to make the screen animated, but you can just walk up to it and um like interact with it and stuff. I'm working on replacing all interactable, like lootable containers too. I just haven't, I don't think that's gonna hit the release, but that is like next on my prop replacement to-do list. The big struggle with that is finding assets or like boxes that are the same shape, but they also like have some sort of like glow to like show that these are lootable and not just like any other terminal. Because like especially this one, like I need this to glow or like have some sort of animation because this is used in other parts of the walls and it's not something you can interact with. So I don't want someone just fucking being confused and going around and like hovering over every terminal thinking it's gonna be something interactable. But a circular doorway is gonna be replaced. Oh god, I probably not for a while. I think that falls more in the realm of like I have to actually enter this in CK and do like a retrofit. Same with shit like this. Normally I would just delete this whole thing. But of course, they like leveraged it with the the medical symbol. So I gotta go and CK to delete that. I don't have time to do that. Oh, here's another one, like I replaced potted plants with like this plot. Sort of like cool assets online. These are more of the wall replacements that I'm working on. Oh yeah, I guess I should show this off too. I don't do any Xbox modding, so I have no idea. I think it's literally just a Xbox limitation. Xbox doesn't allow you to I think there's like two or three main reasons behind it. You can't like include like a sounds used some sort of like JSON like thing associated with it. And I think Xbox has a different one that from PC. And I don't think there's a way to extract the one that Xbox uses. So replacers don't work. Standalone will work, but the person that made the blaster mod for replacers is not going to make a standalone one. It's like way too much work for someone to do it, you know? And like Xbox has enough problems as is. I gotta fix whatever, like, this is obviously not intended. Like, the problem with like replacing some props is Bethesda uses it in like the most wacky ass ways. So for example, a prop that goes here is also being put right here for some fucking reason. Here are more of the boxes I replaced. Oh yeah, I did end up fixing a lot of the floating assets. This is another one. This is obviously not a fan, but I'll rename it later. So this used to be like a floating like hollow puck that was bugged for like 2 years. And I just replaced it with the actual like intended model of it, which is like just a bunch of books. Same thing with here. This used to be a paper towel, and I feel like something like this fits much better. And I'm getting shit on for stealing. Something cool, I can actually, since I changed this entire place for the quest, none of the NPCs here are essential. So you can actually mass merge this entire place. Besides this guy. Damn, these guys are tanky, the ticks. I think there's 3 NPCs in here that you can't kill because they're tied to quests, like actual quests that I need. This guy, and this guy. The rest... Actually, no, this guy too. So there's 4. Yeah, this place still needs a lot of work. Like, on top of just proper placements, I really just gotta go in and like delete all these. Really, there's like for an Imperial place, it's also just too messy. But I don't want to like start just removing stuff until I've done more proper placements. These people have no idea what happened. Oh yeah, this is another one. I just need to fix it. I've replaced like paper with this, but it doesn't look good when there's light. But when I'll show you what I mean. I think there's a better representation of it here. It looks good when it's dark, because it like shows up as hollow. Oh no, it doesn't work here too. Whatever. Well, yeah, I've been so these are the replaced walls, and then obviously the rainbow walls are still something I've yet to get into. What planet is getting renovated next? Probably none for a while. I'm gonna go back to questing after I do Coruscant. Oh, Gallifrey. I'll bite my tongue actually. Gallifrey is something. I can actually just go there right now. Let me load a save. I'll like show my like. I haven't done anything to it, but I will show my. Let's just load any of these saves actually. I haven't done any changes to Gallifrey yet, but I do want to show at least like what I plan to do with it. It's not gonna be a major change. Oh, let's do the scan. Oh, I have contraband. Rip. I think we could just do kill all. Let's do the view bottom or what? Hell yeah. I think that I have replaced some sort of alarm. Can I still not load it? Jesus. I need to do another character. Surely this guy will work. I do have alarms for actual ships. I don't think there's any alarm that plays for a space station. I think that's a problem. But I will eventually add it. Yeah, I think the only technical way you can smuggle right now is the merchant station, but that one's more Imperial, like sponsored. And I actually changed the orbitals around that too recently. And then obviously Tatooine, I do want to go in and add like, if there isn't already, some sort of vendor that buys contraband. It is, so what I've actually been doing is to, um, after this, I'll show it. Like, obviously, I'm gonna get rid of that starfighter, but Gallifrey, which is Hopetown, I want it to be more of a neutral, like, uh, ship producer. Like, I know it supplies to Rebel Alliance, but I don't want you to go down and see Rebel uniforms and stuff. So I've been retrofitting a lot of this stuff. Let's speed shit up. Let's go 5 times speed. So main thing I did is I replaced these guys with like actual like private security. Replace this guy. And then what I'm gonna do is add like an actual Star Wars asset, like a building here, and maybe repaint a lot of this. And then I will the actual stuff inside. Right now there's like vanilla ships and stuff. So all these vanilla ships are gonna show up as like actual Gallifrey ships that I already have the models of. Same thing with the ones in here. This is another some of my props I've been doing too. Oh yeah, this is the like a Star Wars Old Republic asset I found. That's pretty useful. Yeah, pretty much this entire section I'm gonna do retrofit it to be more Star Wars. So it's not gonna be something like Coruscant where it's like a month ordeal or something. It might be like an actual 1 to 2 day thing where I just edit this place. Because I don't want to spend too much time on a location you're only going to be in for like 1 or 2 quests. So I max like less than an hour. But yeah. I think that is everything so far off the top of my head. I was going through my own like Discord changelog to see what I did. But yeah. I want to eventually replace like these solar panels. I just have no idea what to actually replace them with. There's a bunch of props where the way they use it, I have no idea what to do with them, especially like this one. Like this one's an eyesore, but the problem is I turn them to vehicles once like actual Star Wars like speeders. They put like cargo here, but they also put cargo here. So I need like something that has I don't think there's any Star Wars asset like that. That's the problem. But yeah, I think some of my more of the Star Wars Old Republic stuff can be seen here. Some of them end up really small, which I gotta fix eventually. We do have that already, Nar Shaddaa Illusion. I don't know if you've seen it. It's kind of half-ass. I did it in like a day, but Jesus, I kind of forgot where Nar Shaddaa is here. It's not building assets. It's more of a skybox that we another old Republic asset that we used. Only problem is it kind of looks ugly during the day or during the night. So, but if I make it actual like daytime, kind of looks like Nar Shaddaa. Um, More like Nar Shaddaa. It's still kind of scuffed. I don't like how blurry it is. I don't know how to fix that because the actual skybox is like very high quality, but then the game just does not like it when it's too far away. Oh, yeah, actually, I might do something like that because yeah, because Gallifrey, I don't think there's any reason anyone's gonna go like outside Gallifrey. Oh my god, I just fell off the map. And I've god mode. Yeah. I've actually never done this before. I don't even know what this is. This might be something I forgot to delete. But yeah, I think that's enough demo. I need to open up CK. So let's do that. Did I almost thought I deleted the materials folder? That would be a mess. Oh, I was playing with, dude, I'm a dumbass. No wonder it was so laggy. I was playing with 14.5 gigabytes of textures being loaded into my game, and also everything else in my model organizer. So probably like 30, 40 gigabytes. So that was actually better performance than it should be. Earlier I commented out the terrain folder instead of textures. That was my problem. Let's load up CK. I'm gonna turn on my AC. Hopefully it does not break the mic. Let's check OBS if it picks it up. Enemies on vehicles. Like ATSTs, stuff like that. What do you mean? Or like, oh, you're like a stormtrooper like on a speeder or something, or like a scout trooper on a speeder. I don't think I have the knowledge or like the animation support to do that. That's a bit too advanced or like too niche. Probably the other Star Wars team might do it. Okay, thankfully my air conditioner is not breaking my mic, so we're good. Yeah, in case you want to see what the wardings of like probably the biggest mod in Starfield looks like, it's 1,800 wardings. Most of them are like fake. Like some of these I haven't even touched, but game does not like it. Well, yeah, depends how you would do it in the back end. If you wanna just make it one entity and it's like a stormtrooper or like some enemy riding a boar, it would be easy to do that. It would be hard to make the enemy get off the boar. And then like basically split into two enemies. I think we're a long way off from that. That'll be like scripting related too. Like we're still at the point where I want to add like regular bosses. Like one of the Genesis devs is working on a Nihilus boss fight. Whenever you loot the mask, so like you'll pick it up and then it'll transport you to like his dimension or something like that, and you'll be able to fight him. So that'll be like kind of the second lightsaber boss in Genesis. I mean, yeah, no, I know you're spitballing, but it's good food for thought. Food for thought to, because I never thought of that. But yeah, it would be just one entity. Yeah, let's knock off shit off my to-do list. First thing I was gonna do is add patrols here. Or let me go copy paste it from somewhere. I guess the only problem I've seen with this new like method of spawning stormtroopers and having them have their weapon out is, oh, and I wasn't even gonna put it here. I don't want it here. I want it here. Yeah, sometimes they just face the wrong direction for some reason. What are we gonna do with the damn dog robot? I don't even know which one that is. Is that Terran Armada? Oh, like, oh wait, who was it that asked about what was I like probably gonna do like at the very end, like bottom part of the list? It's Terran Armada. Terran Armada is like even lower than Ryujin and like some of the really boring side quests. I have to like, the only point where I'll do Terran Armada is like, holy shit, I've completely converted the vanilla game and there's nothing else to do. Let me make like an optional DLC that adds onto the Galactic Civil War. So that's going to be actual like maybe three or more years from now. It will be epic though. Yeah, I think you're talking about the Terran Armada droid. Unless there's another one that is in the game that I probably have never heard of. Alright, that's one thing off my to-do list. Let's fix the guy getting fucked by the flag. Is it the one in Narshada? Or like Neon? At the guy's shop? Oh, the anchor point one. Oh yeah. Okay. I know it was related to Free Lanes. Yeah, that's another one. Anchor Point is actually down there too. I was like I was very excited about Anchor Point. I was like, holy shit, it's gonna be like this whole, um, pretty much like a space Star Wars, like cantina, right? And then I go into it like the first day it came out, and it's like playing classical music. There's like 5 people inside it. I was like, oh no. So that like immediately went down my priority list. I just threw it all the way in the corner of the galaxy. So it's gonna be a while until I do something with that too. Probably after Bounty Hunters Guild. What was I gonna do? Where is the flag guy? Right here. That's a common request, separatists for Terran Armada. But I was just gonna do Galactic Civil War. There's something special about the Terrans compared to humans They're just humans that don't need. So I think the actual like quests that you do for Terran Armada is perfect for like a Galactic Civil War continuation. I still want to do Separatist like Remnant one day, but that would be really easy to just make standalone. Whenever someone actually makes droids, because I have the assets for. I have a lot of Separatist capital ship assets. So like I have their whole dreadnought. I have their whole what's the other one? There's like a circular ship, and then there is a like a long ship. I have both of those. I was kind of gonna do like a boss fight, like dungeon raid, where you basically attack um the separatist dreadnought, go inside, kill a bunch of droids, and then you fight like a Grievous. I forgot what it's called. Um, in Legends, there's this version of Grievous that is like it's like a one word Grievous thing. It's like it starts with an N maybe. I forgot what it's called, but it's like a second Grievous. So I was gonna make it a boss fight for that. Not Magna Guard, no. It's like an actual Grievous like clone or something. I need to read up on it. It's a very it's a very edgy name. I know that. It's like fuck. I know I'll remember it later on when I'm doing it. Or someone in chat is definitely gonna say it. Sorry, just you guys don't see my to-do list. I'm just checking a bunch of stuff and taking it off so I know what to do next. I think next up is just lighting inside here. I'm pretty sure I used a dimmer lighting for this one. Let's check. Coruscant daytime, yes. Not for this place, but Patient Wave is working on one. It's kind of gonna be a little scuffed because he was planning on doing like a day-night cycle for it, but I tidally locked the planet to get good lighting in this place. So it's either gonna be like permanently sunset on the over city he's working on, or it's gonna be daytime, just like pure daytime. Or we'll figure something out. I'll probably like tidally lock it, or not tidally locked. I'll like change the axis of the planet to the point where it's like 23 hours night in the Undercity and then 1 hour daytime, just so just so he has a proper day-night cycle happening on his Overcity. You know, but that's a long time for now. I don't think he's like fully even started Overcity yet. He is still working on his Imperial like quest that happens in the Undercity. Oh, let me do the bottom area first. I should actually make it night so I know what I'm doing. Alright, I gotta start at one corner. So I choose this one. The well is pretty much I'm just keeping it the same. Obviously the side quests in there I'll do. Oh, this actually looks pretty good. I don't know if it'll actually look like this when I do the lighting. Okay, I kind of like this. That is exactly what I was. Oh, I'm about to crash my game or CK. Yeah, not much is gonna change with the well. It's gonna be like just a lower level below this. But it already looks Star Warsy enough. I just gotta actually change the quest to be Star Warsy and fun. Mainly fun. Is this timeline like Legends or the Imperial Palace? We actually just discussed this earlier, where I really like. I definitely want Jedi Temple Ruins. So I will probably do there being an Imperial Palace and Jedi Temple Ruins, like 2 different buildings, because I have a lot of quests that are like collection quests for holobooks that I'm saving for a Jedi Temple Ruin like uh quest where you just go in, loot a bunch of stuff, and hopefully you get like a the book that you want, and it'll be like a repeatable activity. So it'll be like kind of like a extraction, like an extraction game within Starfield. So you'll go into Coruscant, you'll build up like stars, you'll loot as many holobooks as you can, and hopefully one of the holobooks you loot is the one you need for a quest. What the hell was I gonna do? I keep forgetting. I don't think there's supposed to be people here. Or maybe it's on their side. Oh no, there's not supposed to be people here. So let me actually just turn this entire place into a computer area. I think that is more fitting. Jesus Christ. His assets are so big. I'm not even gonna put a door. Okay, it's way too dark. I'm gonna make it first. I actually want this room to be dark, because it's gonna have so many lights coming out of it. It'll look badass. A little smaller. God, the acid is so big that the increments to make it smaller like drastically change it. This part is fine. I can fix that. Where is my other computer? A little scuffed, but does this clip? Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I guess I'll leave that empty. Or I know what I'll do. Wait, what is the most I can do so it doesn't clip? I'll take it. Okay, this is really ugly, this part. But I really like this. I think it's better to do this. And there's a fucking window here. God damn it. Would you add a hut as a playable race? I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. More of like a gameplay simulation. Okay, let's see what this will look like at night. See, now that's sick. Just here, you'll see people here, and then you'll see glimpses of this control. You know, I'll actually add people in here. I'll add like Imperial officers or crew just using these computers. So let's find some. See, you say that, but I don't, I'm not the one that makes the aliens. That's the other team that isn't affiliated with Genesis. So whatever they make, we just use. Yeah, and I don't think they're ever gonna make a hut. I'm much more of like quests and locations and like everything else. Everything besides making my own models. The other team, I think they're officially called like Star Wars Exodus or whatever. They make more. They make mods for every. They make mods for consoles and PC. Well, I make it just for PC. And obviously I make mods for Genesis. They make mods that are just fully standalone, no replacers, no anything like that. So that kind of like pushed me more towards like fully replacers because I don't know. We butt heads a lot because I don't think their standalone universe is gonna work um for like a decade because there's just not enough content, you know. But with replacers, you have an entire like 100-man dev team behind you that built the game before you. So and that's kind of like the luxury with replacers. Like it took me like a month to make the Imperial quest line, for example, or like a month and a half. Whereas if you make a standalone quest to the same level as Imperial quest line, that'll take you like a year. So there's like levels to it. Even if you're like the most advanced like quest modder out there. What was I looking for? I was looking for some sort of like table use. There's an intercom standing. What does this look like? Oh, I kind of like this. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, they make really high quality mods. Yeah, but yeah, that is the main problem, like immersion with their mods. You know, you're gonna their ideal scenario is you will boot the vanilla game, you go through the mining intro, you play as like your Starfield character, and then you go into New Atlantis, and then somewhere in between that you go to Tatooine or you go to Mandalore and do your stuff. It's like it's never gonna be Star Wars, and that's just not what they're going for, you know? They're not going for Star Wars, they're going for Starfield Wars, pretty much. Okay, that intercom gave me an idea. I kind of want to add like a guy here controlling the intercom. I think I'll start like decking out this place too. So where would I do that? Hmm, maybe here. I just remember to do it. I also should probably finish the lights first before doing all this. Otherwise, it's always gonna look super dark here. I'll leave this here for now. There's no NPC tied to it. I definitely want to fix. I'm gonna add NPCs here, and then I'll never touch this place again. Inspecting. Let's just see what this does. I'm curious what it does. I really hope it's not the one where they sit on the ground and like quotation mark inspect. And then what else? I think we have a data pad here somewhere. Hey, thank you, man. And good night. Appreciate you. Console standing. Oh, this is kind of good. This is kind of what I was going for. Oh, I think it crashed. No. So we'll put this console here. It's gonna be cramped in here. We'll put the inspector here. Look, it doesn't matter how cramped it is because but I think 3 is enough. It doesn't matter how cramped it is because I'm persisting these guys, so they will always spawn like that. Let's get my actors. So I might do crew for 2 of these. You know, they're in like the back alley, you know, I feel like they're not gonna be officers. Persist. Perfecto. Maybe later, if I see it's way too dark here, I'll add like a red ambient light inside. But more importantly, I need to add we had a console here. Is this the one? Yeah. I actually need to add a few of this. So the one there has to be one here too. Let's go back to daylight. It makes sense for there to be a one here too. Otherwise, how else will they open the door? Also, I need to find an animation real quick. I need to see if they're the proper height. So yeah, a little slower. Or not slower, lower. And we're good with that one. Let's make it the same Z for this. Either way, I was going to touch it whenever I do add the animation. I might actually add, you know, that intercom one I was talking about? Where is it? We'll keep you here, but I'll actually add like a straight up use for it right now here too. And we'll actually make this guy a stormtrooper. And make it lower. Copy the stormtrooper. Let's go here. What made you so ambitious for this project? Probably the attention. Otherwise, I'd probably be playing like a random game by now. Oh, and also a lack of a good MMO. Couple things, yeah. A lack of a good Star Wars game, like a single player RPG. A lack of a good MMO, because that's what I would be playing. Even if there was no like, even if there was a Star Wars like RPG that replaced Genesis, but if there was no good MMO, I would still like be passionate about this. But yeah, just all three of those things combined. Probably when it blew up, I wasn't even working on this project initially. Like it was like a one and done video, and then I was like semi regularly updating it. Oh, not WoW. I started playing BDO like as my first MMO, and then I moved on to I was like a nobody when I played BDO. I think I only made like a few thousand view videos. Played a few other games after, mainly Action Combat. And then New World is the one where I kind of blew up. I think I got like 30k subs. I went from like 500 subs to 30k subs with New World. And then after that was obviously Genesis, but then also MMO lights like Where Winds Meet. Um, oh, and I forgot Throne of Liberty too. I played Throne of Liberty after New World, which wasn't really my style of the game, but that also got me a few thousand. I think that got me more subscribers than New World and more views. First few months of New World of Fire. Honestly, I really like New World like after 2 years. After they actually fixed the game and the combat. I liked it. I didn't like the launch too much. It was so buggy. I think I even like semi quit at a certain point, but then I came back and holy shit, the combat was so fluid. But then what made me quit is they released it on console, which kind of like it was kind of like two steps forward, one step back situation, but the combat that I really liked um wasn't the same. They added like lock on to ranged weapons. It kind of like took a lot of the skill out. So that's when I quit and I started working on Genesis more. Let me start adding lights here. I would still play Genesis over an official Star Wars RPG because Genesis would probably be better. I kind of get that. Like obviously, Star Wars actual RPG made by like a dev team will be more fluid, but I don't think there's ever gonna be something that beats the continuous updating from that's happening on Genesis. You know, can you test it and see those NPCs in action? Um, Not in Creation Kit, but I did launch the game earlier. If you want to go back on the VOD and see what they look like. Have you done most shop interiors too, or on to-do list? Do you actually mean shop or ship? Shop. I have not. I haven't touched either. I've slightly touched shops in terms of like proper placements and like replacing like a logo here and there, but I've mainly done things. Depends what you mean by like the actual interior cell. Like if I go inside here, I haven't done. But like if you mean like I've replaced the symbols and stuff here, for example, like I replaced these um symbols and stuff. That is the goal. I'm just happy we can at least we got like a god tier modder that came in and um added like third person animations for lightsabers. So it's actually like feels like you're playing a 2025 game now. Outland and Gunstore. Somewhat like the exterior has like the gun prices and stuff, but if you go into the interior, you still see like Star Wars guns and stuff, but nothing too drastic. I have plans for it. I have assets for that. I just not like it's on the to-do list, just a bit down. Sorry, I keep going in circles here. I'm trying to think what I should do next. Let's make it night. First off, let's add more light. Then I just do this. And delete, add it back. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, but I'm gonna add a ceiling here. I'm actually gonna add. Oh god, did I crash the game? No, but I think no. There we go. They still duped. I'm gonna extend the store interiors with a little more house action. Oh, we actually used to have a like schedule mod, but I had to get rid of it. It was a bit buggy. Plus schedules are kind of fucked right now since I tidally locked the planet. Dude, this shit is pissing me off. It's like I want to get rid of these markers. Okay, I'll just turn it off temporarily. Oh yeah, I forget. People do not see this. So I can actually expand it a bit. Do they see that? Oh, I forgot there's no thing here too. Got a mini one here. My God, this probably looks so shit from your guys' perspective. That's only because this is what all games look like on the background, don't worry. No one sees this. See? This has this little thing we'll fix. Maybe I can just fix this now. Can I just clip it? I think I remember why. Yeah, it went through here. Are you building the ISB building? Kinda inspired from it, but no, this is like Undercity. So this is more like an Imperial sector that is like locked down in the other city. So it's like their base of operations. I think the main thing I want to do with shop interiors, by the way, is there was an interesting mod I saw earlier. I was gonna incorporate like by myself. Was they how to describe it? From the outside, it looks like it's seamless to enter the shop. Like you see the interior of the shop through the windows, but it's just a fake shop. So it really just like I don't know how to let me actually go and show you guys what I'm talking about. Let me actually hide the markers. This is probably the best example. So imagine instead of a loading screen, there would still be a loading screen entering here, but this would be glass, and you could see like an exact replica of what's inside the shop from here. So you could see you could see the interior of the shop from here. You would still do a loading screen to enter, but it just makes the city more like less boxed in, you know? It just makes the city look bigger. You would even see the NPC there. It's just a different NPC on the back end. Where was I? I also gotta make sure these whatever this lighting shit is happening here doesn't actually happen in game. CK just shits itself in that regard. Doesn't know what to do. Yeah, that's actually clean. Okay, we have lights. I just need more lights. I also gotta. How far does this go? I need people to see the actual end of the thing. There we go. Is this enough light? I do not think so. No, yeah, you cannot walk in here. This is like purely just more of an immersion thing while you're walking through here. That's actually a good idea. There is for the Imperial crews up there and fixing it, spark sliding and stuff. That is a good idea. I do have there is an animation that actually they use a repair torch. So fucking 10 out of 10 idea. I actually gotta do that. It's getting bright in here, as it should be. And then we have one more on this side. And we're gonna hide it like that. Oh no, not like that. Forgot what the strat was. I think I twisted up. And then delete. Nope. A little higher. There we go. And then we're gonna do that for here. So this is probably overkill, but I think it looks a lot better than the alternative. The alternative would be like an Omni light that flashes through the walls. This at least makes travel thing. So how does patrolling work? Can you set paths for the weight or purely rely on vanilla programming? Vanilla has patrols too. Even the NPCs that have their blasters out, like the stormtroopers that I've already put, those are actually like mini patrols. It's a patrol idol. But yeah, it's very easy to make a patrol that actually walks around the city. I plan to add a bunch of those. It's past 12. Good night. See you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, what's going on here? Why is the light here so ugly? Is it because the lights are hitting each other? That's probably why. That is an oops. Okay, I think that is good for that floor. Oh god, I forgot this place does not have a roof. I could just make the most ratchet ass looking roof. It doesn't make sense for it to be glass, so I can use the other roof that has like the wires and stuff. If I can find it. This one. And I could be lazy and just use a single one. I really did not care. I don't think this clips. Let's test it. Oh, there's some clipping. It's also just too short. Jesus, yeah, way too short. Let's make it. Or maybe let me reconsider what I'm doing here. Maybe I just extend the wall up to this natural ceiling. I think I'd rather do that. That would actually be much easier. Boom. Hope I don't crash the game. And see, we're good. Oh, it's definitely clipping. Oh, damn, how lucky. Is this it? Is this a clip? Yeah, that's a clip. We can just shorten this. Easy. Unless I'm dumb and there's like an underground section here that I never knew about. I don't think so. It starts here, so we're good. Very cool. Now I should really patch. Can I delete this? I could actually keep it. I need some sort of way to patch this up later. Thank you for making one of the best Star Wars games. I'm waiting to play it. It's more complete though. Yeah, completely understandable. Definitely at least wait for a main story. Yeah, thank you for the kind words. So that is done. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? The thing one of you guys suggested, like the sparks flying up in the air. Where was it? Kind of the thing where you try. I tried the VR mod by Praydog alongside this. One of the YouTubers actually used it with no issues, from what I believe, from what I think. It was one of she's like a YouTuber that does only VR. She used it fine, from what I understand. I don't know if it was the Praydog one specifically, but I know she used some sort of like VR app. What the hell? I respect the commitment to stay up late just for us, bro. This is my prime time. If I wasn't up doing this, I would be up playing a game. It's only 12 a.m. for me. I usually sleep around like 2 or 3. There is much of if you're interested in making planets, um the hardest part about that is just the biomes. And there's like a guide. If you ask in my Discord, I'll link the guide. There is a guide to making biomes. It requires some Python editing, but the script is already made. You don't have to do much coding. Can you disable the landing anywhere feature? I'm still looking into disabling it for specific planets, like Coruscant. I've disabled it for other planets. It's just Coruscant it breaks stuff when I do it for Coruscant. I'm European right now, so it's 8 a.m. for me. Nice. I'm usually asleep at my 8 a.m. I usually wake up at like 8:30 for work. What was I gonna do? I don't think anyone's gonna notice this. Yeah, there's a gap in the wall. Like that's oh, it is very much noticeable. I'll fix it later. I just need like I need literally any square to fix this right now. Or maybe I can be lazy. Hold up. That is the wrong direction. I think 270 degrees, if I'm not being dumb. There we go. Oh, maybe this was a bad idea, because what's behind this? Oh, it does work. Okay, there's nothing behind this. So we can actually do this. Bit half-assed, but it works. You know, good enough. Man, the myth, the legend. And thank you, man. Corporatism. Thank you for the support. You two alone. I played modern games for many, many years, especially Bethesda games, but I swear Genesis is unreal. Thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So I should probably, before I forget, let me just fix this real quick. I guess that doesn't make sense. I do it like this. Yeah, that makes no sense from physics point of view. Maybe this will be better. So stupid that Bethesda is updating again. Yeah, I don't think it'll probably gonna go down for like 3 days. Or 3 or 4 days. I don't mind when they update it with an actual like good mechanic like free lanes, but these last two patches are just console like shit. Nothing that impacts PC. Like apparently console players are like 24/7 crashing. Meanwhile, we're like playing with no issues. What made you choose this time frame instead of Old Republic area? Assets, you know, assets are already all like half available from Radicon's team, and then a bunch of other games already have other assets, Imperial assets. There's no high quality like uh Old Republic assets, so it would be very, very expensive. Like I already spent a lot of money on this. Probably like at the current rate, I probably spend like 5 to 10K a year on Genesis. And if I put it into Old Republic, that would easily triple the cost. Because every single armor would pretty much have to be, I would have to hire someone to make it from hand. Versus now, I just pay for the porting. I very rarely pay for someone to make a custom armor. Well, right now, yeah, right now we either buy assets or I pay someone to port in existing assets. The actual porting process can take long, so I pay money for some porters to make it faster for me. I've actually never ported in something myself. I fix stuff that other people ported in. That's different. I'm good at that. It's funny, like sometimes I pay people to port in stuff, and then I they do it wrong, and then I just fix it and still pay them. But you know, the actual porting part, like it's mindless and boring, and I'd rather not spend my day doing that. Like if I could just spend it doing this, you know, very limited hours. So I'd rather do it, um, spend it doing something that's more impactful. God, this is a mess. I'll patch this up later. I don't even know what the fuck. Oh, these are all the walls I added. Okay, so I'll add a wall over here to cover that up, and then I'll add a wall here to cover that up. That's easy. The main thing I wanted to do right now is start furnishing this place. Like maybe I can even just start putting some of these here. Oh, that's kind of, maybe I make it smaller. And then I gotta fix the clipping. That's a huge investment for me personally. What made you want to dive into this monumental project? It's more investment over time, you know, just me being lazy. Like you don't want to know how much I spent in actual like how much money I've actually wasted playing like MMOs or something. You know, I feel like it's a better use of the money. Either way, I'm gonna be spending, so might as well spend it on something that's worthwhile. But just answering your question, yeah, it's literally just like knowing I'm like building something that thousands of people are playing is huge enough for me. Does this actually fit if I add it to every single corner? Yeah, I think it does. Maybe I'll leave this one alone. And then let's start actually adding floor stuff. I feel like the ground is the biggest like turn off here right now. But what saves me is knowing they're only gonna look at it from this angle. Plus, I could always change it if it's too much of an eyesore. I think one of these generators is... No, I won't put one here. I need... How does this look like this? Oh no, it's fine. Word of warning, like me furnishing sucks until I like add a bunch of assets in the same area and then I start like actually like thinking how I'm gonna organize it. There's gardeners in Starfield. Oh, I got rid of them a long time ago. Or I think I had to throw them in some corner where they talk about buildings. Would you be interested in working on an MMO? No, oh no. I don't know how to make games. Like I can't even make a single player game. How am I gonna make an MMO? Like this is modding is completely different from making your own game. Maybe like making a game um working at Bethesda is is kind of similar to this. But any other like um actual game design is much harder if you're using some sort of custom engine that's not like Unreal or this outside of like environmental stuff. Like I'm good at making like decent environments and like theory crafting like gameplay elements, but actually like having a game foundation underneath, like a gun shoots like oh you press A and you move left. Like I don't know how to do all that. And like that's already built from the ground up. Most engines already have that from the ground up too, but it's still different. Like you have to still set that up. Do Bethesda updates delay your updates, or do you end up finishing around post updates? In this case, I ended up finishing around the same time Bethesda's gonna do an update, but I can still work. I still work on Genesis whenever Genesis goes down for an update because I don't update my game until like I know all the mods are updated. So like I could still be working on, but that I can still be working on Coruscant like 5 days after the Bethesda update because I still haven't updated. I wanted to add computers here. I just don't know which one they are. What is computer two? Okay, no, that's computer two. I don't want that. Usually in this stage, I would open up like a concept art, but I don't think it's gonna work out here. Well, because I'm streaming. Well, Bethesda spending $500 million on Starfield's development. It's good to you're reanimating. Oh fuck, I can't say that word. Yeah, reanimating their corpse. Yeah, pretty much. You should add the purple thing as a gag somewhere. Oh no, it's the thing is it's not purple in game. It's a CK it's a creation kit bug because I haven't imported the asset, but it'll actually show up in game. Imperial flags inside. I'll probably do that like at the very end. I don't want to add flags now. Like I have a lot to furnish here. And I think I'll save most of it off stream because I just need to like sit down and concentrate. This is more of a concentration thing. I don't think I can do this with chat. But like the actual initial layout is good. How far down the priority list will be Bounty Hunters Guild? After main story. Or after Act 2 of main story, probably. Yes, add more flags to the rain glitch. I don't even know if it's the rain causing it, because there's some flags that are fine. Um, but we'll see. I might I don't think I'll even have enough time to fix those flags. But they're much better than what they were a few hours ago, I'll tell you that. Did you enjoy Base Starfield? No. Like, not something to write home about. I actually, funny story. So I think I was around, I don't know how many subs I had when Starfield came out, but they actually gave me the game early, like 1 week early before it actually came out. And I played it, and I was so bored that I just I stopped playing like after the second day, and I went back to playing whatever I was playing at the time, some MMO. And then whenever it launched, I started playing it again. But that was when I started using mods. I as soon as it launched, I downloaded like a what's it called, a realistic damage mod. Because I don't know, I hate playing games with bullet sponges. And trust me, playing the week before the game came out and there's no guides, there's no anything about how the game works. Everything felt like a sponge. I was like massively under leveled or something. Or maybe it was some patch they did after the game came out, but I don't know. I did not have a good experience um, playing the version before the game came out. And it's more so the foundation. Like I can appreciate the foundation for this game. Like even though I didn't enjoy the game, it only took a few mods to make the gameplay better, like the realistic damage and stuff, and like some movement based or like weapon based mods. So like the actual foundation, I don't think is like I don't think Starfield is a terrible game. I think it's a flawed game. Like I think it's very easy to fix Starfield, and then the rest is like actually um, adding content into it. Yes, Yuzhan Vong will still be the main antagonist, just in a much more realistic way. You're not like the savior of the universe or something. God, making furnishing the other location was so much easier because it was smaller. I have no idea what to do in this place because it's so big. Yeah, that is true too. The Star Wars storyline. Yeah, I did not. It was such a weird storyline, especially in the middle part of it. You're like you're talking to like the priests, and it just had really bad. I don't know how to describe it. Like you knowingly made a game that is boring when you're like just going between loading screens and talking to people, and then half your main quest line is going through loading screens and talking to people. There's such few like eventful combat encounters in the game. I think this could work here too. Wait, is this clipping through this entire time? No. Yeah, I completely agree. Um, Fresh lore is always hard for a space game. Yeah, same thing for Outer Worlds. I think Outer Worlds is I think more liked than Starfield from what I think or from what I remember, but I didn't like Outer Worlds too. It's actually the same exact situation as Outer Worlds. I got Outer Worlds like I think 2 weeks early, and I did not like that game at all. I think I even broke like a contract because I had to upload a video or two since I got the game early. I did not upload any video. I was like, nope, peace out. We'll be getting Star Wars door anytime soon, and does Mos Eisley use custom ones? Mos Eisley does have some custom doors, but not that much like animated ones. They like open like an inch. I do plan on replacing the lodge door for this Coruscant mod, but it's gonna be like a static door. You're just gonna press E on it and then you'll enter. I'm wasting too much time on this place. I need to just. I'll go in game soon. I need to test out the lighting and stuff. I also wanted to add that mechanic somewhere. I'm also trying to think of a location to put the. Hey, where would he even be working? Maybe here. Yeah. Maybe I do just patch this up right now. I just don't know what to patch it with. Like, should I just be lazy and just use the closest prop next to me? Because I feel like I have a very weird idea with this right now. And I feel like it's gonna work perfectly. You have a list of assets that are needed? Yeah. And I will actually pay. I have a list of assets that are most require ripping from some sort of sense. Yeah, I'll type something in the mod dev channel, I'll send it to you. I have like a spreadsheet. Are we getting more Star Wars assets? Oh dude, we are getting a lot of Star Wars assets. We always get Star Wars assets. But I'd say probably. Can they see this? Probably this patch brings in probably the most Star Wars assets we've gotten in a while. Does this need to be this big? Am I just being dumb or lazy? Yeah, this is my original vision for this roof. Is actually. I've never modded on Gek, so I have no idea how terrible that would be. But I imagine it would be terrible. I'd say Creation Kit is pretty modern if you have the hardware for it. But I also have the 128 gigabytes of RAM. I remember using this on like my old computer that had 16 or 32, and it was kind of hell. GPU doesn't seem to matter too much, but my 5090 definitely helps. It's just it's compound knowledge sort of thing. I would say it's very easy for a beginner to come in and make a location. I would say it's the easiest it's ever been. It's almost like I would compare it to Unreal Engine. But there are a few things you can do if you will never, if it's your first time modding, you can just fuck up your entire mod in one click and like permanently break it. So I always advise someone, oh, like you want to work on a location, read my spreadsheet, because I have like I have a really like small like checklist, like, oh, make sure you never do this, make sure you never do that. Jesus. Whatever. I have no idea what I'm doing here in this section. I kind of have a rough idea what I want to put there. Where is it? Yeah, this. Let's see if it even fits. It might clip through the roof. Bro has a 15K computer. Yeah, pretty much. You ping me on Discord. Okay, I will respond to you because I'll send you a spreadsheet as soon as the stream is over, or maybe tomorrow. Because I'll probably just go to sleep right after this. I'll probably enter game one more time, then go to sleep. Once I like finalize parts of this. Also, if this clips through the thing, I don't think it'll clip. I'll never be able to get it 5090. Oh, yeah. It's expensive. I bought it out of fear that it was gonna rise in price more. I'm not even joking. I always wanted to build my PC like I was planning on building my GPC the next generation of CPUs, but then the prices kept rising and I'm like and then AI just kept getting more and more um advanced and also like stocks are rising, blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay, I do not see this getting any cheaper. Like it might get like cheaper for a month or two, but I think the prices are just gonna stay like this. So I'm like, might as well buy NVIDIA's last, fucking sorry. It looks like I'm just standing around here, but I am just in between like two fucking freeze screens. And you were right, I do want to rotate this. Only problem is it's unsymmetrical, but I think I can get around it. But yeah, I had a fear that, not a fear, I had like a hunch, like it's probably unrealistic that 5090 is going to be the last time NVIDIA makes a gaming GPU, and they're just going to focus purely on like AI shit. So that was my reasoning behind getting a 5090. And also because I didn't want to wait 2 years or like 3 years for a new GPU. Otherwise, there's no practical reason to get a 5090. I just like my frames and my unoptimized MMOs that I play. I've tried using Cloud or Codex for scripting. Not scripting. I mean, very rarely do I need a script in this game. And it's so. If I'm editing a vanilla script, it's easy enough that I can just look at it and just edit it. But sometimes I do use ChatGPT for it. Or I guess it's called Codex now, whatever. But we do have someone using Claude for models. Patient Wave uses that a lot. He has a good, what's the word? Pipeline for it. What's your favorite MMO slop? Well, it's shutting down now, but New World was definitely my favorite game or MMO, and then behind that would be BDO, and then I don't think I can put another MMO close to it. Flip it, Leffa wouldn't make sense to have lights halfway through on the wall. I was gonna do this. Fucking hell, yeah. I need something with the same texture. Oh, you're right. Maybe I just flip it back and just thing it. God, everything is in 90 degrees. I don't even know which one's the right one. Oh, that's worse. I'm an idiot. Ah. Is this clipping regardless? I could just be fucking. Hold up. What is this? Where is the light? RSD ceiling. Is this a Kestrel Ryzen? Oh. So what if I just put RSD ceiling on the lights? Problem solved. And I changed the texture of the lights to a brick wall. Oh, I thought it wouldn't clip. It works now. Yeah, did it clip. So same texture, same shape. I got exactly what I wanted. Is that one Narshada mission with at going to spill? But yeah, that is actually one of the bigger revelations that will be in the main story. It'll pretty much perform the same way, I think. Oh, I mean, if you, I don't know if you want to cover your ears, it's gonna be a spoiler, but I plan to do like an early rendition of the Guavians, for the main enemy in that Narshada questline. It's kind of like a, I mean, okay, this will be a huger spoiler. It's like that is gonna be the first time your team discovers that there's another like mercenary team going after the artifacts. So that is a huge revelation, which will like lead you guys down or like a rabbit hole that um, starts investigating the, the mysterious benefactors. I won't spoil it too much. I officially helped. I can tell my future grandchildren about that well. Yeah, you can see this wall in game. Next update, you'll come. You can just point at it. Why do I feel like it's off center? Oh my god, it is tilted. Watch it clip as soon as I fix that. That'll be funny. It's also floating a bit. Nah, we're good. There we go. It's definitely more like it's not a pretty sight, Jesus. But it's more definitely better looking. Did you completely change all the main cast of the base game yet? And main story, yes. But not fully their voice lines. Like appearance wise, like intro character wise, when you first meet them, they're like completely different people. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do with this section. Like the entire reason I built this is because this extends more outward than this. But why did I build this so close to the wall? And does this show? No, it does not show. So I feel like it's gonna be very scuffed. Like at the end of the day, I just need something that looks like a normal wall from a specific angle. You have to keep in mind, this is also going to be very dark. I'm purposely not going to light up this section. I don't know if it'll actually show up like this. It'll be darker than this. Because I don't want people looking at this. I might actually, hold up. If this is not seen anywhere else, then I can make it black. I can make it this color. But I don't think that's necessary. Maybe I can go like full, like dumb mode and do this. I'll just add like a revolving, like, what's it called? Oh god, look what I did with the textures. That's bad. Dude, is that a cook or is it not? Like from this angle, does it not make a little sense? Kind of scuffed from here. It's like it's less thing. You know what I can do? I have some toppers I can put here too, so that works out. Recently tried Star Wars Genesis, completely reshaped my view of Starfield. Amazing work. Will you be able to recruit a Dathomir witch in the future? Yes. Wait. Dathomir. I have. Yes, you will. There is a. I won't. If you want to cover your ears in case there's a spoiler, there is a Dathomir already in the game. It is a boss, but it is also a hidden companion. I just haven't added. The hidden route is that you don't actually fight her. You can befriend her, but I just haven't made it so you can actually go back and recruit her after befriending her. So for now, she just stays in the spot where you were supposed to fight her. And once I add the mechanic to make her a companion, you'll be able to just go back on an existing save, hopefully, and just recruit her. How long until full lightsaber customization, hilt, emitter, etc.? Probably never. Unless, yeah, I don't see that happening. It will be too problematic. I think someone said he was going to work on it, a non-Genesis person, but he's also the same guy that made, the Mandalorian armors that have like 20 pieces. And the problem with those is they are very unfriendly with like any other armor system. Like if you use those mods, you pretty much have to swear off of any other armor. And that just doesn't work well with Genesis. Like I'll add even Mando like customization, I'll add it later on, but it'll be like a one paint job, like or maybe one or two paint jobs you can switch between at a time instead of every single piece has a different color because that is way too problematic. What am I gonna do here? Does anyone even see this? Hold up. Yeah, they would see it at this angle. Should I be greedy and just do this? Oh yeah, I'm just making things worse. Like I feel like this is one of those situations where the more I add, the more messy it's gonna get. Like Jesus Christ. Uh Maybe this could work. This is the not so fun part of like environmental thing is like I just don't have like the asset that would be perfect for this. So I'm just throwing random assets at it until it works. Like obviously this isn't gonna work. Yes, but most of those are not visual, like those attachments that you change. They're just purely like add-on damages and stuff. And the problem is that's one gun you're changing. Like each attachment is for that one gun. You can't use the same attachment for another gun. It's like a different model. Basically, the way guns work in Starfield is forget if they're suppressors, but imagine as a suppressor model. The suppressor model for each like weapon is different, and the placement of it is different for each weapon. So it's a unique model for each weapon. Same thing with like barrel, like mags, stuff like that. And that's the problem you get into Starfield with, no, not Starfield. Lightsabers is you would have to pretty much, if you want like full lightsaber customization like Jedi Survivor, every lightsaber like is pretty much gonna be the same like format, like there isn't gonna be any unique looking lightsaber. They're all gonna follow like the same like general shape, just different design. Also, the weird lighting makes the lightsaber weird. I don't think it looks that bad. I don't know if you're talking about Genesis, but um, the lightsabers are pretty bright now compared to the. If you're talking about the lightsabers on console, um, the ones on there are um, very. The lighting on the console lightsabers are really bad. It's like a Genesis only thing where we change the matte to be very bright compared to um, the base lightsaber mod. Is this actually the solution? Oh, maybe a little higher. And then we end up with this problem. What am I gonna do with this? Will the vigilance still be featured? It won't be. It'll be called Thrawn's like Chimera or whatever. But yeah, Thrawn will be the main. What am I doing here? Oh, that's not good. Yes, Thrawn will be the main ally, assuming you made the choice to ally with him. So each combination of lightsaber piece will be its own model. Yes, but the problem that's the easy part. The problem is making all those models line up. And so you can do it. It just wouldn't you wouldn't get like unique looking lightsabers that way. You know, there's some lightsabers that just there's no way they could be split into pieces when you look at them. They are like can't name one off the top of my head, but there's a lot of unique looking lightsabers, and I would rather add those unique ones rather than and give you the choice on which one to craft that you like the look of, like a curated list, rather than um, customizing your lightsaber. Obviously, you can change the crystals around and stuff, and maybe in the future, maybe like change another aspect of it. Make that hill, oops, make that little hallway like a balcony. It might be too much. Maybe, maybe. I don't know if you noticed, I do have a hallway here. Or not hallway. Oh, I guess I'll show that next time I launch the game. But I have people sitting here. It's pretty cool. So when you're coming down here, there's like officers and stuff looking at you from this angle and this angle too. I should, this was like, as soon as I saw this asset, that was the entire reason I built this entire checkpoint. Oh, no, I'm not saying the current system where you steal a lightsaber basically is just limited, but you will be able to craft your own lightsaber. It's just like you would go to Tython, learn how to craft it, blah blah blah. Like it'll be a whole quest like that. Um, but when you finally get to the crafting part, you're gonna see a curated list of like custom or like unique looking lightsabers, and you'll be able to pick one, and that'll be your lightsaber, rather than making your own with parts. So whenever you're crafting your lightsabers, all the ones that you see in the workbench when you're crafting it are gonna be only acquired through there. They're not gonna be no other NPC is gonna have those lightsabers. Same, even like okay, let's say there's 10 lightsabers in there, all unique designs. Even if you pick one, that's going to be your lightsaber. And those 9 other lightsabers are going to be unacquirable. And also, um, no other NPCs can have them, pretty much. Bit like Jedi Academy character creation. I've never played. Is it actually like that? That would be funny. Why not using the same lightsabers with legendary versions? And the legendary versions are just they're just stat sticks. It doesn't work too well. Like plus the modding involved in that it gets a little complex. Is it actually 60 degrees where you live? Where do you see that? Am I blind? Oh, 60. Oh, I almost doxed myself. I don't think it actually displays my address, but yeah, it is 60. Unless that's my temperature in my house. I don't know how it works. It might not actually be my address. I'll take a peek later. Because it's pretty hot right now to the point where I turned on my AC. So I don't think that 60 degrees is accurate. It might be my um the place where I work, the temperature there. Oh, I do gotta fix this. Oh, see, that's a problem. So I'm gonna delete this whole entire thing just to fix this. Maybe. See, this is the part where I'm just gonna throw a random piece of like, no, obviously that doesn't work. Maybe a tech box. Oh no, but then that clips through the text box. Huh. So we can do this. Wait, there's a NPC standing here. I'm dumb. Fuck. What am I gonna do? Maybe I just need something small enough to do this. Oh, yikes. Yeah, well, this is problematic. One sec. Still in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about this. Ideally, it's something rectangular that just goes like this, but like the advantage of this is if you do it from here. Fuck yeah, I don't think there's any situation where this works. You need something like this, where it comes out from here, so it doesn't clip from the edge, but it hides the fact that it's coming out from here. So what the hell is this? Oh. Yeah, I did find a way to use less VRAM, but it kind of ends up being the same because I added so much shit. So the VRAM usage dropped for Coruscant, or for the entire game, but then it probably also went up with all this new stuff I added. So it is about the same, maybe a little lower. But we will see with lower VRAM. I'll see, like, if people say they're crashing and they've never crashed. Obviously I did something wrong. Why not just use a little bit of the wall to cap join the fence to the wall? Problem is, yeah, this is just one big asset. And the problem is I really want to guard over here, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I will figure this out. Most probably I will just delete this. Does this go anywhere else? No, yeah, it's just this. I think I just twist the whole thing. Oh no, that's long. Hold up. Now what am I doing? I don't want to touch it to the point where I can't even undo it. So that would be hell. I've done that before, where like after hours of editing, I found out I deleted once I deleted this entire thing. So I had to go open the vanilla game, find the exact dimensions of this, or like the placement position, and then put it on that. Still working Coruscant? Yeah. Honestly made a lot of progress. The most annoying thing is the blur textures. Yeah, that is a pure VRAM. This should fix it. This the change I'm doing should actually alleviate that. The compression we're using, the biggest advantage is it's lighter on your SSD. It loads the textures faster. Hi, will Ebon Hawk be in the game? In the future, yeah. It's too iconic of a ship not to add at a certain point. It would be a 4,000 old ship. How you find it, or like there's already a variation of it, not the same Ebon Hawk, but like a I forgot what it's called. Something, some old Republic like Wikipedia novel has like a crash ship on a planet that was discovered like thousands of years later. So if I ever add like the Ebon Hawk, I'd probably relate it to. So no more blurred textures for me, or am I still out of luck? You can test it whenever 8 point next update comes out, and tell me if you have blurry textures. You would be the best prime like um you would be the best tester for that, because I actually need a tester that has blurry textures like constantly. So is this top floor or more like 133 level or 1313? No, this is right below. So yeah, don't get it is dark. In game it looks much different, but I don't know if you'll see it from here. I don't think it's gonna spawn. Whatever. There is a giant hole in the sky, so you are right below the surface. I don't know what level that will be. Whatever level the surface is, -1 from that. Alright, I will let you know because my specs are 4060 and Ryzen 5. Yeah. What was I gonna do here? Yeah, I was still thinking about this. What should we do? I got an idea. We're gonna turn it into a table. Oh, maybe not. Let's try. This is one of those 3 a.m. shit you try for shits and giggles. Like, imagine the concept of it being a table. Imagine this part doesn't exist. So I need to find a triangle later. How long do you usually mod for in a day? It's better I don't say that in case my job is watching. I'm just joking. Probably like 4 or 5 hours a day. Depends on the day. Yeah, obviously, I kind of that is not a bad solution. Some of them are, some of them have custom interiors. All are customizable. I'll figure this out later. See, when I mean like Coruscant won't be fully finished by the next update because the best Bethesda is releasing an update, I mean like this parts like this probably won't be fully finished. Like this might actually be the final game unless I figure something out or I find like the perfect asset for it. Like off the top of my head, like a hold up. Maybe that would actually be a good idea. Like an ammo droid. And then I just do this. Oh my god. Just hide the jank. I want there to be a person here guarding it. Yeah, that's not I am slowly working on that. Yeah, the interiors. If you look back earlier in the stream, I did pretty much go through like an overview of some of the proper placements I was doing, and those proper placements happen everywhere. My son is live, proud dad moment. Oh, dude, I remember I made you a mod like during my New World stream. That's crazy. Dude, see, I swear it hides the entire bug. Like, you can't even see it. Surely one of these assets. Let's type in 4. I got an idea. I got an idea. I need to find the asset. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere in here because I forgot the name. This is the one. I feel like I can do something with this. Let's flip you. that the right way? No, other way. Okay, let's fix the dimensions real quick. And then let's start adjusting shit by 90 degrees and hope one of them does it the way I want. I don't think that did anything. Is it negative 180? Maybe? It's gone. No. I've made a mess. I honestly forgot what I wanted to do with this. What is this called? Okay. Imperial column 15. Jesus Christ. Also, let's make it light. Some blind. Oh no. I could just double down and do the same thing for this one and call it a day. Like, should I actually do this? No, this is ugly. Janitor. No, this is not gonna work. Why don't you just delete? Because the rail goes around it. I don't want to make. Okay, listen. If I delete the rail, then I'll have to individually place rails all the way around. Yeah, I think table is cleaner, but my problem was it doesn't fix this problem. But maybe. No, I had something going here. Yeah, no. This is what goes in making a city, guys. Everything is easy until you get to a spot like this. Do I have rails over here? Here's individual. Yeah, the problem is these are too straight. So I can't even make like a round thing with them if I delete them. I feel like I'm watching an ASMR stream right now. Is my mic low? Do I just double down on this? Hold up. How is this? Nah. Yeah, this doesn't solve the problem. The problem is this comes from here. So it needs something like this. All right, thank you. All right, I give up. I give up. Like, I'm sure I like tomorrow or the day after, I'm gonna be like making something completely different and I'm gonna find the perfect model. Yeah. Like, I shit you not. Hold up. Like, worst case scenario, I'm gonna throw like a random shit at it like this. Hold up. I might get a cook. I might get a cook. Oh wait, this only gets this big. Fuck. I might get a cook. I might have a cook. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. I am busy. I am super busy tomorrow though. Dude, did I just cook? The guards are missing, you know, like their spot. But hey, I'll fix the NPC. I'll just put them a little more to the side. How often do you stream? Like once a year. I shit you not, my last stream was last year. I don't know. It really depends what I'm modding. It's rare for me to mod a location like this for hours at a time. It's pretty much just Coruscant. But maybe when I work on Gallifrey, I will do the same thing. Gallifrey will be fun. I feel like Gallifrey will be a very fun stream because I'm just gonna be building a lot and not like fixing bugs. Like you'll see a lot of creativity there. If I can remember the name of the assets. Okay, I think this is good. I actually think this is perfect. Also, I just realized these show up in game now. Or these show up in CK now. Last stream was 1 year ago, by the way. Yeah. And I think if you watch that stream, I swear someone asked me the same question. Are you gonna stream often? And I said yeah, and like I guess I kept their promise. I guess the nice thing about stream is people can rewatch it later though, because I know there's not that many watching right now. It's like only 50 or 40, but I think this is way too repetitive. Even though like 40 are watching right now, there's gonna be like thousands that watch it later. So it might be better than a video. And my CK froze. Now it's back. Yeah, I don't know about this. Maybe I need a bigger gap between them. Oh, I got an idea. This also might be repetitive though. Also, the positioning on this is like fucked in the ass. So we do that. Then we do this. Do this. Jesus Christ. I hate this. This isn't even the worst. There are times when a model is like this and you can't click it. I think this one has the problem. Yeah, I can't click this model. It is permanently like stuck here. The current version of Genesis has a different model for this holopuck, and the way I had to get rid of it, I had to highlight it like this and delete like everything that it highlighted. So it deleted like this entire section. But it was worth it because now we got this pretty looking model. Also, these guys are like touching tips. I need to get rid of that. I hope it doesn't look like this in game. I think this is a hollow. That's why it looks like that. This isn't a flag. By the way, I've been. Is Tatooine in the Radiant Bounty mission boards like as in I don't think so. I don't think any of the standalone planets are. If I actually don't know. That would be really cool if it was. I mean, okay, here's one thing. If you can go No, I'm gonna say no. I think the answer is no for now. Okay, let me add some NPCs here. What is something an Imperial would do on their break? Would they be doing ending plants? No. Cowering while sitting? No. Bookshelf. Inspecting. I still forget what inspecting does. Oh, I might add one like overlooking. That's a good one. Surrendering, praying, no. Merchant standing, no. Raking, no. Push-ups, no. Renvar, Mustafar, yeah, those are all mine, so you're definitely gonna see those in the bounty list. But those aren't standalone. Roughly 40 people for one streaming once a year is actually good. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Um, what was I gonna say? I think my like prime thing is I don't do it on Twitch. Like I don't even have a following on Twitch or anything. I feel like every double streamer I've seen that does Twitch and YouTube, it's like 5 times more on Twitch than on YouTube. So I feel like if I do this regularly, I should probably set up a Twitch too. Confident. I think this one is like a feminine pose. I will not do that. Data slate. I think one of these is a data slate. Yeah, that's a data slate. But what the hell is this? Oh, businesswoman. Is it possible for anyone to modify this map, like add sections and upload their version? The fuck you doing? Go implement New World? I wish, dude. Is it possible for anyone to modify this map, like add sections and upload their own version of the map? Yeah, yeah. Like the ESP for this? Yeah. Only problem is you run into like or no, you would make a patch to this, but not a copy of this. So you avoid like the equivalent of a merge conflict in creation kit, you know. You wanna avoid touching stuff that I would touch in the future. How big is this rail? What if I can use this as a rail? Let's look at this first. That doesn't work. Inventory. Like, what does that mean? Oh, probably like checking inventory of like stocks and stuff like that. I could do thinking. I feel like that makes sense. I don't know why it's red though. Red means NPC can't come here. Okay, whatever. And then that makes sense. So that's 2 I added. Wall, lean, elbow, right. I feel like this could work. Oh yeah, I was gonna do leans. I just couldn't do it when it was purple. And my game is frozen. So we'll call it double freeze. It freezes, then when it unfreezes, the movement that I did before the freeze causes it to freeze again. And now we're fine. Add Death Star Trench run. Yeah, I wish. God, I'm in like this little area, like here and here, is in between cells. So every time I move like an inch, it lags. It loads the other cell. Maybe you know it's frozen is like when your cursor. Notice how here, every time I move it, it shows like the thing. When it's frozen, that doesn't move. So that's always a good tell. That's elbow. What about shoulder? I feel like Imperials would not do a shoulder lead. Table lean back. Oh, this one's goated. That one is goated. That is fucking good. I know the table doesn't match exactly, but as long as their butt is touching it, I'm happy. Breaking concrete. Yeah, I'll make sure to add those somewhere. I do have Easter eggs. Like I will say, not here specifically, but I'm gonna show an example. In the game somewhere, there is a hallway that goes like this in the Undercity, and you see people doing weird stuff down there. Like someone is on their knees and someone is standing, I'll say that. Okay, I need to add the NPCs before I lose track of these guys. So this one, let's get my officers. Can I buy dead sticks? Yes. I think the ones we have aren't usable though. You can use spice. Are we gonna get topside? Any topside questions is like patient wave question. I have no idea what he's planning. What was I gonna do? Officer. Alright. So let's do male for this one. Let's do female for this one. What is this one doing again? Thinking. Okay. Should stream more often. I'll see. Can you join the Imperial Stormtrooper Corps? Not yet. You can join the Empire as an agent, but there is a mini Stormtrooper quest line I'm kind of working on. Why is this glossy? They're not fixes. Oh, it's possible it's not fixed. In CK, I forgot to do that. So this works. This works. You have it. These two have it. I need to add 2 leans. Probably the males with no hats. I feel like would do that. Oh, I also need to add crew. I'm dumb. I entered the lag zone again. Hopefully I can leave it without... Oh no, we got the double. And the worst part is the second one is always like 10 times longer. Crew, I think I called it. Yeah. Is the medical build? Would there be medical? There is. We already have medic troopers. Very situational, but we do have medic troopers. I was a dumbass and hid the markers for a second. Okay. I think that's decently. Will there be anything else besides it? No. Oh, and orbital like dialogue. And I plan to do. The reason I'm rushing this right now, I really gotta do the news announcer. You know the guy that like talks here? He has like 15 or like 20 or so like monologues of like just general news, and they're all like Starfield based. I want to just make completely new ones. Did you self-taught this editor program yourself? Like half and half. I watched some videos in the beginning, but most of like the actual city stuff I learned myself. when I first started modding cities, I made the first ever city mod, which was called like New Atlantis Expanded. Um, but compared to like the city mods out now, it was very shit. You know, I just threw a bunch of assets everywhere. But the stuff I learned doing that um was really valuable in creating this. Yeah, expanded cities. Dude, my shit is just permanently frozen. And the funny part is expanded cities, the plugin is actually the same as the Coruscant plugin. That is kind of like a Jesus. That is kind of like a what's the word? Trivia question. Yeah. Coruscant is built on top of expanded cities, even though there's not really any aspect of expanded cities left, but it's the same plugin. Probably not the best thing I've done. I should probably start it over. Um, would have probably been a bit less laggy in Creation Kit, but whatever. I think we are safe to go in person. I kind of added a lot of NPCs. I could test the patrol real quick. Also, what the hell happened here? I gotta fix this after my game unfreezes. See, this is a misclick. Oh, never mind. I think that is a rendering issue. Yeah, that's a creation kit issue. Looks done to me. This part, yeah. You should see the other end though. I still have to cover up this thing later. I'll do this off stream. This does not look fun. Will we make a Naboo planet like Star Wars Battlefront 2? We do have Naboo assets available. Just I don't like making cities. I know it's ironic, but I'd rather make other stuff. I'm sure someone will eventually make it. Why so focus on this one section? Oh, I am done with spaceport, dude. I don't know. Like the space part is the entire point of this is I finished everything. Jesus. I mean, I'll show you spaceport when I go in the game in a second, but this spaceport is like fully done. Like there's new areas, like it's completely different. Like I don't think there's much I did change the lighting here, obviously. I did improve the lighting. Um yeah, I think he's focusing on yeah, original trilogy. No, I wouldn't say original trilogy. I'm focusing on anything, kind of. But yeah, um I'm just doing anything on this point for planet-wise. If I get an idea. Like Elum wasn't really original trilogy, really, was it? Or like the other one I added, with the Falcon. Or not the Falcon, the Nihilus mask. Oh yeah, the I don't think yeah, that's the bad part about console. I think people have tried porting this mod into console and it does not work well. I've been asked for permission for people to port this to console like at least 20 times. And I don't think I've ever seen this mod show up. I'm assuming they run into some sort of issue. Probably first one will be size. I was gonna do something in here, I forgot. Um, I do eventually gotta change these ship references to real ships when they fly in and out. I don't think it's that specifically. It's some other model I gotta find. Okay, yeah, it is 1:30. I should let me save this and load up in the game. Oh, yeah, that's another problem. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop working on Coruscant. I always have like something to do in here. Either a bug fix or a what's it called? Like a little extension. All right, so we got the new one. Let's put it in. Let's make a backup real quick. I don't know why it's doing this. Delete. Then we rename this. This time let's actually rename this so it's not that laggy. It's still gonna be laggy because I'm still in testing mode, but this will alleviate some of it. And we can go. Let me make sure I'm copying it. Well, yeah, I imagine anything blurry would bother you because of your VRAM. That's the problem. No VRAM. I mean, it's a problem. You know, you have an 8 GB one. A lot of people have 8 GB GPUs. Ideally, it's not an issue at all. The problem with that is if I got rid of that feature that um that causes the blurring, your game would just instantly crash. It's my first time loading a save in the middle of Coruscant with the new changes. So let's see how that goes. I do gotta add like a in the update guide. I should probably add a warning for not being Coruscant when you do this. See, like I swear the new lighting is not working. Oh, am I tripping? Oh, whoa. Oh no, now it's working. Yeah, it has to be. I forgot to look into that. Like, okay. This is the new lighting, where the light scatters. So does it just eventually... Is there an area that it does not do that?
Heard the Undercity's having power issues again. Mast sent someone down there, and there's still rolling brownouts. That's the Undercity for you.
Sorry for the lag, that's my testing build. I'm also gonna float in the air real quick. I'm gonna go super speed and float in the air real quick. Because I'm curious when the new lighting stops. Like, am I tripping? Huh. Maybe it really is the placement of the new lighting that just looks really good here and then sucks over here. Can you disable the blurring on certain textures like floors and walls? I tried to I disabled it for this. Like this thing I'm shooting at. That's pretty much the only thing I disabled it for now as a test. Because that one looks super ugly when it's far away. Okay, I probably broke a ton of NPCs doing this, by the way. The floating in the air. I forgot about that, but let's go check this out. It's all missing some red. Oh, the fog, dude. I would love to add fog in this city, but I think that would actually kill like 90% of NPCs. I can do it. I've done it before. And I think that was one of the reasons, like, during like the height of Genesis, like 8.0 release, so many people were crashing in Coruscant. Okay, I do gotta do the interior of this eventually too, but this looks good. I don't like that this, what the hell? I gotta fix this. This looks good.
Blaster's getting heavier by the hour.
They're not carrying on, dude. We should probably fix that. Yeah, my game crashes a lot during the first release. Yeah, I mean the first release was no fake textures at all. No, the disabling of the is like a full like it's a feature. I can disable the feature that causes the blurring, but you know, everyone will just crash with it. A lot of people will. This guy's fine, but oh my god, every like I swear I come back to this guy every time because he's floating on the wall. The main thing I was gonna check is this place. Oh, I forgot to fix this guy too. Let me start taking screenshots. Fix. I also gotta do some. I probably gotta add greebles here. Like it feels so weird. I don't know what to do with this like little section still. Not really. It's pretty much it's been cool. I actually wanted to try that with the new Star Destroyers I added. Okay, this is the confident animation. This is data pad. These guys are talking. Data pad. I gotta disable that voice line. What is this? Ooh, that's not good. What is this collision? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Does that mean I can't even shoot these people? Yeah. Wild. I'll fix that later. It's the collision on this that's broken. I'm probably just gonna delete it and add my own collision. Let me screenshot this too so I don't forget. Okay, this doesn't look that bad. It looks like it's blurry up close, so it's a hollow. This guy looks like I served as a character in one of the movies or one of the newer movies or shows that looks like this. Yes, loose textures won't be blurred, but it's the same effect as disabling the thing. It would just instantly crash. No. I can raise the priority of some, which I've done for that, but you were just saying that one's still blurry. Yes, people are, the person that made the robots is working on fixing their legs. Alright, this is no flashlight looking inside. This is good. Okay, this is clean. Like, how sick is this? I just gotta... Problem is, I guess if they... What the hell? I gotta fix that. When they look at it without a flashlight, it looks like it's just a hole in the wall instead of a window. That's the problem. And I think what I'll do for this is I'll extend the computer wall to the edges of this. So let me screenshot that. Let me screenshot this too. But I'm probably going to be lazy to fix this one. So this is a good place to add like crates and stuff. Lowering the size of the mod, probably not. Maybe in the future I'll add downscaled textures. will be like lowered size indirectly. I just don't think it's possible with the amount of stuff we're doing. Like to like half the size or something. It's more of like a modding limitation. I also gotta replace this asset eventually. We can do that real quick. I mean, eventually when we're like done, um, I can start packing a lot of my more work in progress mods. And I'll like maybe like decrease the size like 30%. But by then, Genesis might still be bigger than what it is right now. I have a really good asset I can use for this. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, you know what I was gonna check? I wonder what the scout troopers are using as a blaster. Because I've put some right here. They're not even holding a blaster, dude. Come on. Maybe I never gave them a weapon. Yeah, we have people working on both. I'm working on walls. I have someone working on doors. Very slowly though. Let me pass time. Yeah, I gotta check. Oh yeah, I never gave them a weapon. Fuck. Okay, let me screenshot them. I'll give them whatever scout troopers use. I think it's like a rifle.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Imperial security. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
So one of these is bugged. Illusion wise, I gotta check. That one's fine. Oh, I almost fell. What the hell is happening here? Oh, these are the... Oh my god. It is 2 a.m. where I'm at. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, maybe 10 is better. Interesting. These are the vehicles that are flying over here, clipping into there. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, it is those. That's funny. Oh shit, thank you, man. Ryan. Yeah, I'll get it from Wikipedia or something. I know it's like the one. Oh, I gotta change these guys. Give them blasters. Like, what the hell is happening here? You know what? It's because I gave them. I changed the NPC, but I never changed the behavior, or I never gave them the patrol. Oh, you know what? I actually had to check. You get a bounty if you kill this guy. Does not look like it. And then still locked. Perfect. What the hell? Rebel Embassy? I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. You are an office, not an embassy. DLT 90X sniper. Yeah, I think that's the one. Okay, these guys are fine. I think I also added stormtroopers in here. You guys are fine. Ooh, I gotta change this too. This is Fadden. That is a complete like altered timeline. I gotta change that later on. Yeah, I have one dialogue I gotta change earlier. Later. I have it noted down. Fuck. Let me go back there real quick. Okay. Rooted out those responsible. I need like as long as I get one snippet of the dialogue that's going on, I can get the entire like chain and then copy it down and rewrite it. Also, what I mean, like I'll eventually expand, like I'll keep working on Coruscant, like even these like little buildings that you can't interact with, they're just addressing, I'll eventually make like loading screens into them, and it'll be like some unique like vendor or something. So like I have so much planned, and those are like things that won't even impact performance. They'll be like zero net loss. Ooh, you know what I never tested? The new lodge area. Yeah, that's just gonna be a Terran Armada is gonna be a Galactic Civil War quest line, but way later, like probably years from now. All right, this is the new entrance into the lodge. It's just way too dark here. I do have plans for Separatist though, like Separatist Remnant, so I'll add that. Oh, they do. Yeah, like look at this guy. I plan to add more just like this guy, roaming around, like patrolling. Yeah, the lighting here is pretty. I like the lighting here. It is very shit inside here. You can even see. Hold up. If you look closely, you can see the disco lights from the club somehow coming through here. And that is like the number one problem with Starfield's lighting. Is like, how is that from here somehow coming inside? Where's the club? Like, look how far the club is. Oh, I got some new signs for the club too, like this. I also never checked if this guy works. I gotta add voice lines to him, I think. And then I think these guys drop double loot still for some reason. Yeah. I don't know why they do this. So confusing. And these guys have like weird ass animations sometimes. I gotta like move their butt. That's good. You are good. That's kind of scuffed. Ah. All right, I think anyone want to see something before I go off for today into new Star Destroyers, maybe, or um, anything else you want to see? Because I'm probably gonna go off in a second. This guy is still bugged. What is wrong with you? Maybe I just gotta touch it like once. Damn. Okay, yeah, you're definitely. I definitely gotta fix whatever is causing that. Like, I even respawned him and he went to the same exact position. Whoa, what is that? A weird collision. Let me check one more area. Okay, this is good. And then I gotta check one more area here. Perfect. This is closed off. You're back. I'm just about to leave. I was like checking a few last minute stuff in case anyone else wants to see something. But I think everyone's good. If anyone's tuning in later, you can rewatch like the more so like middle of the VOD. Let me kill these guys. And I do showcase like some of the new Star Destroyers, AI, and stuff like that. And the new prop placements. Wanted to see this. I can just do it real quick. I even have a bounty, so it'll like instantly attack me. Oh, I gotta reload save. Never mind. Let's do this real quick. I'll show it real quick. The Geonosis one is the only one I have like half worked on, where it doesn't like behave too much like a starfighter where it's like super fast, but it does turn super fast, which I can't seem to find a way to get past. Sick loading screen. I didn't even see it.
Be advised you are entering Imperial space. Failure to comply with inspection procedures will result in enforcement action. Clearance granted. Stay clear of restricted excavation sites.
That is another one of the new orbital dialogue too. Oh, it is Boba. Yeah, I want a sick loading screen. All right, so this is a Star Destroyer, and you can just shoot it, and it just completely like tries to fuck you over. Yeah, let's just pretend like Star Destroyers in this timeline are like Giga advanced or something. But yeah, the cool part is they can actually be destroyed if you have like. Oh, what did I just do? Oh. So like you can destroy them if you shoot at it long enough. It is a bit buggy, because I use kill all, but I think it spawns the debris somewhere. Yeah, one of these is the debris. Yeah. It's, my game is super loud because of these attacks, so I have no idea which one's which now. But yeah, and there's also like, I'll show this real quick too. Fast travel unavailable, ignore. Same thing goes for the rebel ships. I think this one is one I won't touch. Like GR-75 transport. Because I feel like this is pretty accurate. I don't know, I have to like watch a video of them in action. I'll probably put this in like one of the new Genesis trailers, like being able to attack the actual transport. And the cool part is they are unique too, so I think if I haven't tested this yet, but if you destroy it once, they never respawn back. But yeah. And then I also added like these space stations. Still have to add the hollow, like this one's a pretty detailed model, but I have to add like I forget what it's called, like the shields, the blue ones, because it's completely missing that. I don't recall them ever moving besides straight. Yeah. I'm assuming they turn, but it's probably too expensive for the film. I would probably slow it down a little bit. That's a X-Wing. I thought it was that shooting at me. Oh yeah, see, it's still pretty slow, even when I'm me editing it. And I think this is a good view to like do a kill all. That's what it looks like when it blows up. But then yeah, the model disappears. That's the only caveat. And yeah, that is pretty much it. I'm pretty tired. So yeah, I think I will end stream. Maybe I'll stream one of the days of this week before the next update for fun. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and or if you're rewatching this, thank you too. I actually don't know how to end stream. Hold up. But yeah, thank you everyone. I found the button. Thank you everyone. I'll see you guys around. Thank you for all the chatters, the donators too.